Yo,
What's up?
Freedom, man. That's what it's all about. You've got to groove on freedom, like the good book says.
sounds so good. Sped up.
Welcome. You are listening to What on Earth is Happening. This show will discuss the topics of human consciousness, mind control, natural law, the occult, and all issues that affect the freedom of the people of Earth. What on Earth is Happening will endeavor to shine light upon the darkness of our world and to offer empowering solutions to the problems we face as humanity approaches its critical moment of choice. And now, here is your host, Mark Passio.
Welcome, one and all. You're watching What on Earth is Happening. I'm your host, Mark Passio. My website, whatonearthishappening.com. Ladies and gentlemen, government is slavery. Always has been, is now, and always will be until we decide to end it. Welcome and thank you for tuning in today. Today is Sunday, June 2nd, 2024. This is episode number 292 of What on Earth is Happening. And here on What on Earth is Happening, we are ending slavery one mind at a time. We have a great show lined up. We're going to be continuing the Unholy Feminine extended presentation. This is part 14 of this ongoing series that will probably ride out the season of What on Earth is Happening, and possibly the entirety of the What on Earth is Happening podcast. I am still looking at what I want to do with my future endeavors and whether there will be a What on Earth is Happening show next year. I feel like this show has run its course. I've taught people what I needed to teach them, and very, very, very infinitesimally few listened. I went from being one of the more popular people within the freedom movement to being almost universally hated within this movement, because I went from telling people for far too long the methodologies of mind control that are used against the populace. And then I transitioned to explaining to people that they have to be strong enough to rise up against mind control and bullshit religious distorted thinking, and in being extremely harsh and judgmental against the very population that should know more and should know better than the rest of the population. Everybody brought in their bullshit religious baggage with them, and as soon as I touched on their religious beliefs, then I'm the bad guy and I'm some kind of a demon, because I'm telling you, you're not changing sufficiently to actually change the dynamic of the world from tyranny to freedom, because that's internal work. I'm going to say a lot about where I think the people who listen to this show are heading, because they listen, but they don't hear. They are not really understanding what's being said on What on Earth is Happening. And again, What on Earth is Happening is a show of cumulative information, by which what I'm talking about on the most recent episodes, for that material to be able to be understood and processed by an average human being with average level intelligence, which is most people, you must receive first the initial knowledge on the older episodes of the podcast. So you have to listen in order. This is like a class that you can't go into the last class and expect to understand without all of the prerequisite knowledge being explained to you from all of the previous classes. And people still don't understand this about my show. This isn't a one-off show. This isn't a show that a newcomer should come to and listen to this episode and think that they're going to garner anything useful out of it. You're not. Because you're not smart enough, because you don't have the information from the previous episodes. And yes, that is how it works. And no, you're not an exception to that rule. You want to believe that you're an exception because you display the Dunning-Kruger effect, and you actually think you're smarter than you are. And I can go into the last class of a college seminar and understand everything and all the complexities and intricacies of what the professor is talking about, when I've not received one iota of the previous knowledge that was talked about for perhaps years in advance. And in this case, definitely years. I've been doing this for 17 17 years, and I feel like the viewing and listening audience has not done any growing. They have not done any significant change. Such a tiny portion of them have done any significant growth and change that it's a laughable, completely ridiculous effort that could not possibly change anything in this world for the better. And that's because we're working with shit for starting material. Let's face it, just about every human being is a piece of garbage that brings all of their pre-existing religious beliefs into anything new that they encounter. And because they bring all of their bullshit baggage into any new encounter, they never really approach it as a new, fresh relationship and a new, fresh ground for learning and change. And infinitesimally small people do that. And I am going to have to begin the process of separating that infinitesimally small group and only talking to them. I feel like I really have been encountering what all of the occultists of old talked about, that the truth is pearls cast before swine, pig trash. And I don't want to believe that that's true, because I definitively know that it is true that everybody is capable of changing. The capacity for change lies within all of us. But we have had such a number done on us that almost every human being, especially all the people within the truth movement who are some of the biggest scumbags on this planet, will never change. You're too an ego, and the Dunning-Kruger effect has you. It possesses you. It owns you. And you can't even hear when I tell you what my anger and frustration reason is. You can't hear it. You invent your own. I'm telling you openly, and you're trying to psychoanalyze me. Don't quit your day job. You'd be miserable fucking failures at psychology. You don't know enough about the human psyche. You don't know me at all. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're just dumb dunces without enough information who believe you know something when you don't. That's the only truth that there is about almost everybody in this movement. You're dumb people who believe that you're smart people. You won't listen to actual smart people because you've brought all of your religious baggage into this movement with you, and therefore there is no room for growth and change. You're hardened Satanists in your own mind, and then you want to point the finger outside of yourself to someone who has done the shadow work upon themselves to learn, grow, and change. And I'm simply incredulous. I can't believe what a number of the dark occultists did upon your psyche, that you're absolutely incapable of change, and you're so calcified in your own satanic ego. And I have every right to be angry and pissed off about that, because your lack of growth, your lack of movement, your lack of spiritual progression holds me and other people who have actually done the shadow work to change themselves. You're holding us back by your stupidity. You're devastating human freedom. You're giving the planet to your own enslavers who are laughing their asses off at you for enslaving yourselves and everybody else through your ignorance, through your apathy, through your incompetence, through your Dunning-Kruger stupidity. And you want to point the finger external to yourself. And then you want to claim that I'm doing that. No, I'm not. I've already cleaned up my internal house. My level of frustration is exactly what I'm telling you it is. Don't psychoanalyze it and say it's because a member of my family passed away or a loved one passed away. That is not my reason for anger and frustration in the modern day we are living in. It is because there is almost zero, completely negligible spiritual movement forward, and tyranny continues to march on completely unhindered and unchallenged because of the people in the freedom movement and how fucked up you are. You're the ones who haven't learned and grown and changed yourselves internally. You're the ones who point fingers externally. I'm trying to show people how the very people who pay lip service to freedom, who say they want freedom, that all they've done is externalize their power, and they haven't done any real inner work and growth and changing upon themselves, because they have believed all untrue things, and they've stayed attached to those distortions in their thought process, which are religions, regardless of what you call them. That is the only problem with the world, is religious thought. And religious thought means you believe in authority. Religious thought means you don't think that you need to grow and change. You think it's all pointing the finger externally. Religious thought is you believe the government's legitimate. Religious thought is you're attached to money like a fucking asshole. Religious thought is you believe the body of other people belong to you. Religious thought is you believe the body of other beings belong to you, like animals. And that's why you're in a state of cyclical enslavement. It's universal, cosmic, occult law. You're never going to break it. You're never going to skirt it. You're placing the chains upon yourself. And you're butthurt losers because I've been telling you that you're the problem instead of saying, like I was previous in my earlier work, that external factors of mind control are the real problem. External factors of mind control are an ancillary problem. The primary problem is your distorted thinking and continuing to bring untruths with you in your so-called journey toward truth and freedom. And that is why you make no progress, because you're weighed down by the heavy baggage of distortions in your own thinking process. And then you want to point the finger at me and say somehow any of the problem with what's going on in the world regarding tyranny and regarding the continuation of injustice and regarding the continuation of corruption and stupidity.
It just makes me think, like, what, like at this point, like, what would Mark even sound like if he had a team around him that he actually, like, was proud of, that, like, that, like, supported him and shit like that? I'm sure the general tone of the show would be a lot different, or he'd want to continue doing it. It's so funny because it's like all these dudes that swing off his nuts don't even watch his shit, because like their first reaction to me is, "Oh, why are you talking shit, man? Why you got to be mean? Why you got to break us down? Why you gonna be breaking everyone down all the time?" And it's like, what? Oh, like, huh? It's too weird.
And apathy and laziness has anything to do with Mark Passio, because you're butthurt losers who have done no work upon yourself. And you're still believing bullshit lies, and you're religiously, fervently attached to your bullshit baggage. That's the real truth of the matter, and that's why my popularity is waning, because I don't give a shit about followers and money. I speak the truth even if it hurts other people's feelings. Fuck your feelings. You're in a state of wrongness in how you think, the vast majority of you. If that's not actually true for you, you have no reason to be offended or butthurt. The reason that people are butthurt is because what I'm saying cuts so close to the bone. It cuts to the core of their bullshit inside of themselves that they don't want to confront and do work upon. And that's the forever truth. That's the forever truth of the matter, ladies and gentlemen. I could say it super angrily. I could say it super calmly. I could say it at a whisper. I could say it at a shout. You are the problem if you believe the way someone says something has anything to do with its truthfulness. I've spoken the truth. No one can argue with anything that I've said because I'm not incorrect. And that's what matters, is actually garnering the truth of what is going on in creation and learning the universal laws of this entire realm of existence. And that's why it's so important to engage the truth via the trivium process of truth discovery and to get it right. Being correct is what truly matters, because being factually correct is what leads one's behavior into moral correctness. If you are factually incorrect, almost all the time your behavior goes into moral incorrectness and displays immorality against objective morality and against natural law of the universe. And that's where most of the people in the freedom movement still are. They're either people who still believe in government, they're either selfish pricks who only give a shit about money and prosperity. There are people who only care about their creature comfort and want to run away from a challenge and a problem and go live as remote as possible and not actually engage the dynamic of consciousness, of distortion in consciousness here on the ground level on Earth. There are people who want to believe the bodies of other beings belong to them to do as they please with and not even engage the truth of that matter. See, I'm going to do probably sometime early next year, because I don't think I'm coming back on What on Earth is Happening early next year. I think this is the last season. I told people when I began the video podcast format that I would probably do about 5 more years of content. And that's what I did. I did 5 years, perhaps. I don't know if it's 6. I did 2019, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 6 years of content that I did. Okay. And I think it has run its course. I'm heavily leaning toward, let me look at my calendar real quick and I'll just let people know. And many people will be exceedingly happy about this. Who gives a shit? I could care less what you think, because most of you are complete human vermin. And I'm not quitting because of you, losers. I'm not quitting. I'm transitioning my effort toward the higher thinkers within this community instead of the garbage within this.
Which is something he probably should have did a long time ago. Expecting to reach a giant audience via the truth movement. The truth movement is very small. It's really like 700 dudes, honestly. And if he engaged individuals more starting back in the day, there'd probably be a better group of people around him. And the other thing, the natural law vegans are his most diehard following, I guess, like from what I see, engaging with those individuals would probably be good for the network. You know what I mean? There's a guy named Arth Harger. We've watched him on here before. I guess he's Norwegian or something like that. There's a couple guys.
Community instead of people who can't think and won't think. And I will make my work rise to completely new heights that are going to do far more and better things than up to this point What on Earth Is Happening ever has. So I'm cutting loose the dead weight is what I'm doing, and there will no longer be anything given for free on What on Earth Is Happening. That's number one. There will be no free items. Everything will be something that someone has to contribute resources for. And if you think that's non-spiritual, go fuck yourself.
That better.
It isn't. I've given tons of free content over the years. I've given all my content for free over the years. That's stopping, number one. Okay? I'm going to start holding exclusive content longer, more likely than not for a full year. And then I will eventually release it for free. But I'm going to put all new content in my gifts area for 1 year instead of 90 days. That's number two. There will be a long-form, all-day presentation. More likely than not, it will be an all-day event hosted on Telegram. It will be a virtual conference. It will be only me. There will be no other speakers. I will charge for the event. It will be a private donation to attend and be in the Telegram room to watch it live in real time. There will be a Q&A session following it, and it will probably be at least an 8 to 10 hour event. Okay, something to that effect. And I believe, and I'm just kicking around ideas, I have lots of ideas. I'm going to do one on all of the distortions in thought that have murdered human freedom over the years. Every form of thought distortion. And this is all going to be about worldview. The whole presentation, I haven't named it formally yet, but it's going to be about how a poisoned worldview regarding ontology, epistemology, knowledge gathering, and most of all, human nature, what it is and what it is not, has completely devastated humanity's ability to think at all. That's going to be an all-day presentation. I haven't, again, titled that yet. Another one that I'm going to give in the near future is going to be on deep, real shadow work, not new age bullshit shadow work, but it's going to be on, quite frankly, it's going to be the Passio method of shadow work. I have developed and will coin my own method of shadow work, which I'm going to call the AAA method. Passio's AAA shadow work methodology. And it's going to be the greatest reveal of how to do real shadow work that has ever been presented in the history of humanity, garnered from the deepest elements of all occult mystery traditions that have ever been taught, synthesized by me, and then taught privately. And that's going to be one way that What on Earth Is Happening transitions away from giving things to dumb lardasses who actually believe they own other beings. You're trash. I can say it really calmly. I can scream it in your face. You're just garbage people who had garbage parenting. That's what it is. You're low lives who had low lives for parents. And I'll say it nice and calm to you. Will that make any difference in the truthfulness of it? Whether I scream it, whether I fucking say it in a completely rageful way? What if I whisper it like this? If I do the whole show like this, and I whisper, and I tell you, you're still low-life scumbags who didn't learn a fucking thing and brought all your religious baggage, thought-form distortions into the truth freedom movements with you, and that's why you're making no progress, losers. Would that matter? Would that change everything if I just did the show and whisper like this? Because all you can hear is too dumb? Is that losers? That whole show, assholes. You're clowns. That's why you didn't learn anything. Because you're shit clown.
His mic's barely picking him up.
Whisper it to you, then it's okay. Whisper it to you with a nice big shitty grin on my face, like you guys are. Clowns, you're low life clowns.
Jeff,
And you don't know a fucking thing about yourselves. And you don't know a fucking thing about the laws of the universe. And that's why you're losing, losers.
Jeff, do you got a website? Oh, you're muted.
Oh no, I just mainly just use YouTube. I probably need a website.
All right. Well, I'll just put on my site. I have like affiliate, like friends list or whatever. I'm gonna put you on there.
Yeah, just put the YouTube up there.
All right. Word.
Yeah. Oh shit. You know what I want to watch right now?
Welcome to California, CATL. It's your boy Chili Bo Pippin. Holla at us cool people, where the cool people at? So cool, yeah. And where my ladies? Come on and bounce with me. Come on and bounce with me. Come on and bounce. And all my fellas, what up fellas? Y'all just chill. Y'all just chill. You know I'm so fresh. Know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so fresh. You know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. I'm so C-double-O, light up your L. This beat is so swell like the homie Rozelle. But no, this ain't no beatbox, we call it street rock. They say the homie Chill Will got the heat locked. Young Cali, come clap for daddy. So savvy with the patty, you can ask the family. Yeah, I'm young, rich, and dangerous. Interest rates fluctuate with my paper chase. Who the boss? I'm the boss, I'll be late today. I'ma drink, and get drunk today. Cause I'm cool in my polo, cool in the Lolo, cool with the fofo, cool with the know I'm so fresh, know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so fresh. You know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. Bouncing in my peanut butter beans, cooling through the cone zone, blowing in the wind. Roll around town, sitting on chromosomes. Rocks like ice cream, we just call them cold stones. I'm so grimy and I stay fresh. The chicks call me Chill, got it tatted on my chest. Stunner so sick, I can see through the mist. And I'm cool with the bullies, so who wanna trip? Yeah, it's Chill Weezy, hip hop squeegee. I make it look easy, A, B, C, D. Cause I'm cool in my polo, cool in the Lolo, cool with the fofo, cool with the know I'm so fresh, know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so fresh. You know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. Now get it rockin', and get it rockin'. Leave it to Mr. Peanut Butter to get it poppin'. Now get it rockin', now get it rockin'. Leave it to Mr. Peanut Butter to get it poppin'. Fifth of Patron, Casey past my nose. Shake it fast, drop it slow. Get you snapping that neck. Yeah, I can make you famous. The king of the West, from CA to GA. So chillin', both fresh. The police right behind me. They wanna catch me slippin', but I's just chillin'. I'm too cool for prison. Yeah, and keep it rockin'. Yeah, and keep it poppin'. You know I'm so fresh. Know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so fresh. You know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool.
That song is really long.
How long is it?
It's at least like 4 minutes.
It's classic, dude.
Oh boy, I miss that song.
It's so fresh.
Does that matter? Does that make a difference? Does that help? Does that help the little fucking babies out there? Right?
Oh,
We can
shit.
say it at a nice little whisper with a shit-eating grin on our face, right? That changes the whole dynamic to all the little fucking loser babies out there, doesn't it? I'll just put a shit-eating smile on my face and talk like this to everybody like you're a stupid fucking child that I know you are. We'll just do it like that, right? And then it's okay because the vibration coming out of me is fluffy and wonderful like all the other loser assholes out there that you listen to, right? That changes the entire thing about Mark Passio, doesn't it? Because we can just say it all really nice and bubbly to everybody with a shit-eating grin on our face, and then that changes the whole dynamic to the little fucktarded babies out there who are now willing to listen because it's being said so pleasantly. You guys are fucking losers. You're just babified trash losers. I'm going to say it real calm to you.
I need to sound clip
You
that
didn't
right
grow
there.
up. You had
You
garbage
guys
for parents.
are fucking
It's an ad hominem attack,
losers.
so fucking what? It's still true. You can't hear that. You can't understand. Ad hominem attacks sometimes are true. What matters is whether they're false and trying to dissuade somebody from actually looking at a dynamic that is true. Then it's an ad hominem that's false. There are ad hominems against people that the truth is absolutely being said in the vitriolic attack that is launched against them, and you still don't understand that. You don't understand that it doesn't matter the vibratory energy of words coming out of someone's mouth. That's meaningless. All that matters is whether they are true or false. And you're at such a low level of consciousness that you believe the way something is said trumps what is being said and the truthfulness of it. And that's why you're losers. That's one of the biggest reasons that you're losers. And you're losing your freedom. You're going to continue to lose the war for freedom. The war for freedom will be lost, because people won't listen to wise people. They listen to garbage like this. I don't even care what his fucking name is. He's so unimpressive, and it's such garbage that his name isn't worth remembering. This guy that Joe Rogan had on that got like 7 million views in a couple of days, who just talked nonsense, psychobabble, spiritual psychobabble, pretending that he's some kind of a wise individual. And he said zero. He said nothing. He didn't even say an idea. You know, and other people are like bowing down to this person like he's said something special because he made you think that he knows a lot more than you do, when you won't listen to what I'm telling you about the lack of development upon your own soul. I don't care about his name. It doesn't matter one shit. My producer's trying to tell me who he is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're saying that we don't even know if the whispering came through because. Okay. All right. Okay. No problem. You know. So I thought you were trying to tell me a guy's name who I can't remember because it isn't worth remembering. So, this is who big social influencers, and again, I don't really care about them either. It's their funeral. They don't want to really put the truth on because the truth is destructive and offensive and subtractive. The truth is not an additive process, as I talked about last week in the early part of the show. The truth is a destructive and subtractive process that, when you do the shadow work to really understand where all your own distortions in thought came from and why you continue to hold on to them, it doesn't mean that you purge all anger from your system. This is another thing that New Age bullshitters want to believe that shadow work is, because they've never done real shadow work. And the only place they've ever heard about shadow work was from the New Age community, of the very few people within that community that do address it at all, if they ever do. They don't know what occult shadow work is. Zero. You know zero about what occult shadow work. If you believe occult shadow work purges anger from your personality, especially good, righteous anger that people should have. The problem is not that Mark Passio is as angry as he is about other people not making spiritual progress and really truly moving the truth and freedom movements forward. That is not where the problem lies. That is not what you should be addressing, ladies and gentlemen. The problem lies in the fact that most people have no righteous anger inside of them and don't care about all of the continuing injustices and corruption that exist in our world, and are perfectly content to remain totally calm, non-angry, apathetic, not knowledgeable, not caring enough, not taking no real action to expose the truth, and tyranny completely is conquering the world as a result. That's the problem. The problem is that not that Mark Passio is angry and people saying he needs to do more shadow work upon himself. Look, folks, the only problem with my anger is that it could potentially raise my blood pressure to the point where my health is affected. That's the only problem with it. What I've said to people, I take zero of it back. Every word of it was true and still remains true and still is true to this millisecond. And if you don't understand that, there's something seriously broken inside of you. I haven't been telling anybody anything that is false. I've been saying extremely vitriolic, harsh things to people that remain true. I'm not incorrect. You're incorrect if you think that shadow work is supposed to purge anger. Righteous indignation is not supposed to be purged within an individual. And you guys can't hear that because there's too much new age and religious shit in your ears. You have shit in your ears and in between them that you won't clean out. You won't do the cleaning in your own house. And then you want to think that you can understand the dynamics that are going to generate real freedom. And I'm laughing at you. And more importantly, your owners and masters are laughing hilariously and hysterically at you. Because you believe you're going to not change at all and bring all your distorted thinking into a movement for freedom. And you're going to succeed. You are garbage people. You're not good people. You're bad people. And you're garbage that came from other garbage, distorted thinking people called your parents who didn't teach you anything. And the rest of the community continues to refuse to teach you anything. All the voices of the liars and deceivers have reached your shit for brains in the middle of your skull. And the voice of the truth and of the real truth speakers of the world has not reached your mindset because there's too few of them and their efforts are too poor. I've made colossal, unparalleled, and unequaled efforts in attempting to bring the truth to the average human being and to attempt to bring the truth about the dynamic that's really going to generate freedom to the very truth and freedom communities. You guys are scumbags who will never listen. And I'm not going to continue to do what the occultist told me I would do, beat my head against the wall. I'm going to reformulate a different strategy, and you guys are going to be insulated from hearing the words of my wisdom. But that doesn't mean I will not continue to speak wisdom into the world. I will continue to speak wisdom into the world through the separation of the wheat from the chaff. And only the people who really, truly want the information badly enough to show that they want the information badly enough will receive any more information from me. You can receive it from whoever else you wish to get it from. I'll continue to offer the ARC, but none of my work is going out for free anymore. That's number one. Number two, it's going to be all online through Telegram from here on out, and there will be a charge of a private donation to receive it. So I will have lengthy all-day seminars either once or twice a year, depending on how much I want to pump out new presentations, new seminars, and they will all be on Telegram going forward from the year 2025 on. If I see significant improvements in the freedom community, maybe I'll come back on the live airwaves at some point in time. But the effort to just do a podcast is not really worth the effort. I find that it's more aggravation than it is worth, and the people in this movement are such trash that I understand why your enslavers want to enslave you and keep you in a cage locked up like a fucking dirt animal, because that's what you are. And I'll start saying it very calmly and dispassionately. Let me work on saying things like a robot, because that's what you guys are. You're trash robots. So I'll speak to you like the trash robots that you are. You've done nothing. You haven't put any effort into the whole project of freeing humanity. You don't have any skin in the game. You've not sacrificed anything. You've not sacrificed your own time. You've not sacrificed your own resources. For the people who have become content creators and have sacrificed these things, I praise you, I commend you, and I consider you a peer of mine. Thank you for your effort and your true service and dedication to the truth. You see, the people who have done that have no reason to get offended by my words. The people who haven't, you're the trash that I'm referring to and talking about. I'm not talking about the people who have made a genuine, sincere effort. Let's say it even more dispassionately. Let's say it with no emotion in one's voice. That's what people will listen to, because they're emotionless trash themselves, who have no ability to get passionate, who have no ability to become angry, who have no ability to deeply care because their heart is broken inside. That's how you want people talking to you, like the robot that you are. And then you're not offended. And then your butthurt feelings can't get, your feels can't get butthurt. You know, it's amazing to me. I really have to say to all of the dark occultists and social engineers of this entire planet. You guys are geniuses. You're absolutely amazing at what you do. It's incredible. It's stupendous, and it's unfathomably amazing. I never would have dreamed that it was possible for you to distort people's minds into the forms that you have distorted them. But you are true masters at your art form, at your dark arts. You're true masters. And I'm humbled to even share the planet with such masters at your craft. I don't harbor ill will or resentment against you. I harbor ill will and resentment at all the people who pay lip service to freedom and want no part in understanding what actually creates it. They're the trash of the world, not the social engineers, not the dark occultists. It's very difficult for people of a low-brow consciousness and low lives who don't really understand what's really taking place around them to understand what I just spoke. You can't even comprehend what I just said because you're essentially retarded morons. And you believe your own religious garbage instead of hearing the wisdom of someone who knows how it really works. I know how it really works. I've been telling people how it works for 17 years. I've been telling you the strategies and the formulations of your master's plans because I was inside those halls of real power that work upon the human mind. I've played all of the things that people need to know. I've done all kinds of presentations and seminars to get the knowledge of what people need to know into their mindset, and they've completely rejected and refused the truth. So I will not become what the Satanists told me would happen to the rest of my life. I will reach the people who are worth reaching and build vertical integration. And I will viciously and vehemently cut loose all of the people who took nothing seriously. And that's the problem with this whole movement. It's entertainment to you losers. You're not serious. You're jokes. You're pranksters and jokesters. And I mean, you're fucking pranksters like a street thug would tell you. You're a fucking prankster, boy. You know, that's it. You're a prankster fucking clown.
Do it, Mark. Cut them loose. They're shitting on your name.
I'll say it to your face. You know nothing, and you think you know, and that's the Dunning-Kruger effect at work. So let me just tell people, my last show will be June 23rd. I'm not going to do a show the week before the seminar goes live. Very appropriate that we'll go out on the 23rd, okay? The number that means getting out of mind control. And this is me getting out of a situation that no longer works. There's no longer a true relationship between me and the so-called freedom community. The freedom community doesn't have a relationship with the creator of the universe. That's why it can never have a relationship with me. You don't understand what a relationship with the creator of the universe means. You believe it takes the form of some new agey bullshit meditative person with no emotion that has purged all passion out of their lives, out of their personality. And that's why you're a religious fucktard. You're a religiously deceived fucktard. You believe the bullshit that the new age religion told you about what an enlightened being looks like. An enlightened being can look like a person raging at other people's ignorance. And you're too stupid to understand that because you're little children that never grew up and never learned real streetwise spirituality. You never learned people don't have the right to digitally harass a public figure and try to force their opinions on them and try to force them to engage with them. I have freedom of association. I'm allowed to say, you're not worthy, and I'm not going to give you a second of my time. I don't need to qualify that. I will determine who is allowed to receive my time and attention. You're not the determiner of that. I don't force my ideas onto other people's social media. I don't force my ideas into their inbox, in their email, or on their DMs, or on their social media platforms. I don't text people. I don't text bomb them, okay? I don't proselytize what I do at What on Earth is Happening. I speak it out in a public forum and leave it at that. And if I can, I even disable comments because commenting by dumb dullards weakens the message and distorts it with their distorted bullshit religious thought. I don't want my message diluted and polluted by other people's shit spew. That's what you guys do. You spew shit out of your mouth that is all religious, dogmatic nonsense. I've destroyed all of the religious thought in my mind and my makeup and my psyche. I don't have religions. I hear people saying, Passio is this religious vegan. I have no religion. I understand what the truth of morality under the laws of creation are, and that's not a religion, that's scientific understanding. I'm a cutting edge scientist. I have a scientifically working mind that's based in logic. Can I get angry? Yes. You know why? No scientist can get angry. What if a scientist, a top-tier scientist, is trying to communicate his findings that he has verified endlessly are true, accurate, and work, but the community won't listen to him because there's tons and tons of money to be lost by this new discovery? He has no right to get angry. If he's screaming at them, you're destroying the world by continuing to take money and do this very harmful thing, and you won't listen to a new discovery that can get rid of all that shit, and you don't want to get rid of it because you're a moral trash who's attached to your religion called money. That scientist has no right to be completely angry about that, even up to the point of being ragefully angry. See, you guys don't think logically. You think with your emotions. You hear the vibratory energy of someone yelling, and you immediately think, that person can't be true. That person can't be saying anything that's true. He can't be right. He has to be somehow distorted himself, because you don't know how to think. You don't have the trivium in hand. You don't understand the truth discovery methodology. All you do is think with your babyfied feelings, because that's all your trash for parents taught you, or your trash for teachers taught you, or your trash for clergy taught you. You were distorted by trash vermin laughingly calling themselves people. And then they made you into a piece of trash vermin with all of the distorted thought that they injected into your garbage brain. And you've done no work to purge that. And you don't know what it even looks like to do the work to purge that. You've brought all your bullshit baggage in with you, and that's why there's no progress. And I am not going to talk to people like that anymore, and you will not force me to pay attention to any of you. I am allowed to pay attention and associate with and interact with who I wish. Trying to force another human being to interact with you through digital harassment is stalking. It is coercion. It is the attempted theft of my free will. It is coercion. It is a wrong under natural law that is actionable. And you guys don't understand that because you do not understand natural law and objective morality. And you're not even hearing me when I'm saying what's been happening to me. I'm not angry because my father passed away. Well, that isn't entirely true. That's not the source for my rage on air. I've done the work to deal with the fact that he was unfortunately an ignorant person in his later life that bought into the whole COVID-19 bullshit psyop and insisted upon taking all of the poison that they wanted to inject into everybody. And yes, he had other health issues throughout his life, but even with pre-existing conditions in the past, people did not get turbo cancer that progressed at the unbelievably fast rates that they are now with these incredibly poisonous mRNA injections that have completely devastated the immune systems of the population of this planet and continue to. So, yes, I have a little bit of a problem with that, but that's not the source of my frustration and rage on recent episodes of What on Earth is Happening. It is because people presume to know what's going on in my life who don't know me. And I'm telling you the reason. Don't try to psychoanalyze and say it's because of these other things. I'm telling you openly and honestly why I've been angry. Imagine if your life companion animal that you loved more than life itself suddenly passed away, and you're very, very distraught over it, and people are coming up to you, seeing you being distraught and crying and not feeling well, and saying, it's because you eat meat, loser. I don't care whether you eat meat or not. I don't care whether you eat plant-based or not. I don't care whether you're a vegetarian or not. I've said this a billion times. I don't harp on that. I'm not a militant plant-based eater. I do it for the true moral reason, and that's shadow work that others won't do. They will not sit and acknowledge the first step. Acknowledge what is true. Forget anything else. Does the body of another being belong to you or not? Say the phrase, the body of another being belongs to me. That is true. Say that to yourself. And then don't call bullshit on yourself. You actually believe that that's not a bullshit statement? Let me do it. I'll do it. The body of other beings in this world belong to me to do as I please with. Do you see how much bullshit that sounds like? And what you guys do, and once again, I'm just trying to explain why I'm angry. And it's not because of people not being vegan. That's not why. I said many times, I talk about the moral implications. I'm not forcing it on anybody. I sit with people eating meat all the time. I don't make any judgments against them. I know whether the behavior is moral or not. They should know whether the behavior is moral or not, but you do not want to accept the truth regarding it. And the only truth is that you don't own the body of any other being but yourself. You'll never make that untrue. You can say that that's incorrect from now until the end of the universe, and it will never be true. It will always be true that the only body that an individual ever owns is their own, and that anything other than that is slavery and constitutes slavery and the condoning of slavery, period. It will never be untrue. And if you say that that is untrue, that's a shitting upon the truth. It's not just shitting on my work. You're just shitting upon the truth of the Creator. You want to believe you can distort the truth into what your religion in your own mind projects and says is true. And what that is satanic thought. You're in the satanic mind as a result of saying the phrase, the body of other beings is my property, which is what anything that claims that an animal is your property is doing. It's a satanic thought process. So I was not angry because of that, ladies and gentlemen. Dumb coughs and dumb fucks out there. I was angry because people were saying that the reason I wasn't on the air because I felt distraught over my father's dying and then subsequent death was because I am somehow ill from being vegan. And I've told people, if you want to challenge my strength and wellness, step to me and find out how well and strong I am. And guess what? I don't care if you think that's immoral for challenging somebody. You want to believe I'm somehow sick or unwell and I don't have incredible vitality and strength, challenge it. Challenge it and find out what will happen. It won't end up well for you. And I'm not saying I could beat every single fighter in the world. I'm not making that claim because it's not going to be a matter of fighting somebody. I want to be left alone from proselytizers of religion. I'm not a proselytizer of religion. I'm saying statements of fact and truth. It is not trying to force distorted thinking down someone else's throat because my thinking is not distorted. It's based on moral truth. It's based on the reality of the cosmos. It's based on the reality of the laws of the Creator. It's based on true objective reality and first principles of goodness. And it's unchallengeable. It will never not be true. The people who want to challenge that are in a satanic mind that they don't want to come out of because they want to justify their current behavior that is immoral. And I'm not telling you need to undo that behavior instantaneously. I've said it before. The behavior that really needs to be undone instantaneously is the belief that authority can ever somehow be moral and that it is somehow not based in violence and coercion and duress. That is an instantaneous change. A dietary procedure that one has addicted themselves to during the course of their entire lives is not something that should be changed immediately. And the people who insist that it isn't possible for everyone are incorrect. You're not a biologist. You're not a person who knows the truth about how the body works. Every human body is capable of transitioning away from carnism. Everyone, that is eternally, universally true. There is no individual, it is proven scientifically that no individual requires dead animal flesh in their body. It is not nutrition. It is a source of toxicity and inflammation. And when people's inflammation goes away through burning some excess fat, then people say they're somehow ill or unhealthy. They don't even know what health is or looks like because they have religious disease in between their ears, and they will not come out of their religiously distorted way of immoral thinking. That's true. But again, that's not why I'm upset. I'm upset because people were saying the reason that I was not well enough to be on air for a few weeks was because of my dietary choice based on moral grounds. You are incorrect. You don't have the information in hand, and you should cease to talk shit when you don't know. Leave shit talking up to people who know. Stop talking shit when you don't have the correct information in hand. You don't even have the grammar stage of the trivium in hand, let alone have you analyzed the information and understood it properly, let alone are you doing the right thing with it. It's the complete absence of the trivium. You don't know because you don't have the grammar. You don't have the data. You don't understand because you haven't processed the data, and you can't possibly do anything good or right with the data because you never had it to begin with. That's what ignorance is, and that's what almost all you guys are. You've never really looked at anything. You've listened with entertainment for entertainment value is what almost all of you have done, with tiny few exception to the rule. 99.9% of you have not garnered the data at all because you've listened with a closed mind and you've listened with hardened, fervorous religious zeal. And that means you've closed your mind to the truth and to understanding and to wisdom, and you have dedicated to not changing yourself from the get-go. And we're going to get into that on this podcast. So let's do some housekeeping and then get back to why people aren't changing. Then I'm going to go into some slides from The Unholy Feminine Revisited. And this is what we're going to do until the show ends on the last show on June 23rd. Okay? It's going to be hammering uncomfortable truths and what your shadow work needs to be into you. And I will attempt to do it with a calmer voice, but it will still be vitriolic and nasty to people from a perspective that I really don't have respect for you. I really don't have respect for the people who already haven't understood this a long time ago. You had endless amounts of time to get it. You could get it through all of the podcasts that I've ever done if you listen to them in order. Most of you won't do that. You're idiots listening for the first time today and not hearing what I'm saying because you have shit in your ears, and you're not hearing that you got to get all the other data that I've given you in all other 291 podcasts, but you want to still listen and think you're going to understand what I'm saying. You can't possibly understand what I'm saying. We haven't connected even with the same language. I'm speaking a foreign language to most people. You can't possibly hear or comprehend what I'm saying. It sounds like something different to you than what it is because your thoughts are so distorted and religiosified. They're caught in a stage of religiously induced calcification, and you don't even understand what that means. We're speaking a different language, you and I. Almost all of you out there watching. You're not speaking the same language as me. You can't comprehend the language that I speak because it's the language of truth. It's the language of verity.
That's like Direct D and all these guys, all these it's like all these auditors that have been, they're like, what is this guy talking about? They think I'm like trying to be all nerdy and shit. It's just like we're talking about different things. You know, you don't ever talk about the things I talk about, so obviously they sound alien to you. You know, like all these immoral shits that troll my page, that have a following, 300,000 views, 300,000 followers. All scum. Shit is popular. The stuff we talk about is not popular.
It's the language of morality, not justification for bad behavior, which is the only language you guys speak. You speak the language of justification for bad behavior. You don't speak the language of truth and acknowledgement of truth. That's the problem with your mindset. You're stuck in a satanic way of thinking and being in the world. And that's why I have to cut a lot of people loose, a whole lot. So I'm going to be interacting far less than I am now, and I'm not interacting very much with people these days. I'm going to interact even less with people, and no one will force interaction upon me. I don't attempt to force interaction upon others. I tell people you have to speak the truth out into the world so it's incapable of not being heard by people. You want to say that's forcing something down other people's throats? No, it's not. Forcing religion down someone else's throats is not a right because it's untrue and it causes and perpetuates harm. I'm not causing and perpetuating any harm because I'm saying what is true based on the vetting and verification of what is true using the true truth discovery methodology called the trivia method, which you don't have in hand or understand how to employ. That's why you're losing the battle for your freedom, is because you don't even understand how to understand the dynamics that generate or destroy freedom. You don't have that in hand. And you continue to do the things and condone the things that destroy freedom while simultaneously say, I don't want freedom destroyed, I want it intact. And you don't understand it's impossible based on your current thinking. Thinking a certain way destroys human freedom. Thinking the way that aligns your thought and behavior to the truth is what creates and preserves human freedom. And you guys out there in TV land and internet fucking land still don't understand that, and you want to bend reality to your current way of religious distorted thought and believe that you can ever prosper. And that's why your butt hurt at me, and that's why my popularity has gone into the shitter, because I've remained unwavering to the cause of the truth and have not told butt-hurt idiots that you're okay the way you are. I'm not a person throwing stones or externalizing, pointing the fingers at others. You can think that it looks like that, but it isn't, because I've already done the shadow work to purge my mindset of all those religious distortions, and others haven't. Once you have purged your mindset of those religious distortions through deep-seated, true philosophical and spiritual shadow work that has nothing to do with new age bullshit, false versions of shadow work, then you can point to other people and say, hey, you haven't done this process. I have done it and you haven't. And I can spot you like this. You stick out like a sore thumb. I can tell who hasn't worked on themselves like that. And quite frankly, it's people that should know a whole lot more and a whole lot better than the knowledge and behavior that they display. It's sad and it's unacceptable and it's colossally disappointing. And that's why people don't want to hear my words, because you're offended by the truth. You're offended by what I'm telling you that's true about yourself. Yes, that's the reason. No, it's not that. It's not untrue. Yes, it's true. Yes, that's the real reason you don't want to hear Mark Passio these days, because he stopped telling you that it's all about the globalists and their mind control, and he started telling you it's all about your fucking stupidity, loser. That's the truth of the matter, and that's the truth of what this so-called bullshit movement is. And your masters know this, and they know that you're perpetuating your own enslavement, and they're laughing hysterically at your dumb fucking ass that is soon to be a dumb fucking carcass. So that's the truth of the matter, no matter who says it's otherwise. There's no problem with me. There's no problem with my anger, as I said, other than the fact that getting very ragefully angry raises my blood pressure and could be a detriment to my health. It's what I'm saying is still true, you fucking retarded losers out there. Point the finger at yourself, do your own shadow work like I did many, many years ago. Don't tell me that I need to do any more shadow work. I'm angry for the right reasons. You fucking retards are angry for all the wrong reasons. Let's get it clear and straight with everybody out there. And I'm not going to hear from dumb children that you know more than I do. You don't. I'm infinitely smarter than you, and I know how these dynamics really work. And I'm not going to be some humble fucking loser prick that just goes, well, I know that I know nothing. I'm not one of those people. I'm not on that place in the Dunning-Kruger curve. I'm not at that spot in the function on the graph, which I'll show you in a minute. I'm past that. I did that shadow work, and I'm on the uptick all the way at the right, waiting for people to catch up. You see, or you will see if you have the brain power to understand what I'm talking about, which I seriously doubt. This is the problem, is that people don't really hear what I'm saying. They hear what they want to hear. They bring their own cognitive bias into the listening process, and it's just duck quack chatter of all the thoughts that already dwell in your mind perpetually, and you just let them set up shop there. You let them quack away inside your mind. You never quiet that duck speak thought in your brain, and that's why you're incapable of learning something new and different than you've been brainwashed with. So you bring your own distorted viewpoint into what should be a place of new learning, and it means you're actually incapable of new learning. That's why you don't make progress. That's why you're poor students. That's why you're losing your freedom. That's why it never gets any better. It only ever gets worse. And you're still too stupid to perceive that and hear the truth in my words telling you that, and then you want to get angry at the messenger with the truth in hand, trying to tell you what your actual next progress move needs to be, and you're telling me, when you're in a complete state of delusion and ignorance, that I'm the one who's incorrect. And then you want to wonder why I get angry? I'm the expert in this field, and the idiot students who know nothing are trying to tell the professor that he's wrong. I'm not incorrect. I'm an expert in how this works because I've done nothing in the time of my life except study that in all my free time.
He's
That's
talking
all
about
I've
Jana.
ever done. And then formulate new presentations to try to explain these dynamics to other people who are idiots.
It's funny
And then
rewatching
you
this
wonder
now.
why I'm angry? I'm angry because I have an unteachable class of students. I'm teaching the retarded
Jana
class of
knows.
students the same information year over year over year over year that is factually correct. And the idiots in the class who never pass the class and never do anything positive for the world, never push the world into a better condition or state, tell me that I'm incorrect about my conclusions about where their psyche and consciousness is at. Imagine the fucking satanic hubris that you guys out there have, and you still don't hear what I'm saying. You'll still just say I'm not saying anything. I'm telling you the most important information that could ever be communicated from one human being to another, and the most truthful, and the thing that will change the world for the better, the fastest, at the most accelerated pace. And you want to say, no, it isn't that. It's we got to eat more meat, Mark. We got to have new ways of planting food. We got to have new cryptos. We need new tech. You can't change a fucking thing. Oh, or even worse, we got to vote the right person in. You can't change a fucking thing with those external solutions. You're not changing how you think. and you believe that the world can ever change, you're deluded, completely satanically deluded. It's tantamount to demonic possession. You guys are possessed. I hear people saying, Passio looks like he's possessed because he's so angry. No, fool. That's not the way that it is or works, and you can't see it because you're a fool. There's no problem with my righteous indignation, as I've said an innumerable amount of times, that you have shit in between your ears and you can't hear. The problem is I'm angry at people who aren't making any progress because they're fervently attached to wrong thoughts and don't want to change their own internal consciousness. I don't need to do shadow work to purge righteous indignation and never be angry. That's a crazy religious lunatic does that. An ascetic lunatic that believes no emotional display should ever happen in the enlightened. I'm an enlightened being. That doesn't mean when you're enlightened that you don't get angry. This is New Age bullshit religion. An enlightened person can still become ragefully angry at the ignorance of others, and quite frankly should. If there's so many people who are ignorant, and all the people who claim to be somewhat knowledgeable will not do anything to educate those ignoramuses. And that's what I see. That's all I see in the whole freedom movement. There's a tiny, piss-poor, negligible handful of people that are working in any aspect to even attempt to morally educate anybody. It's all people looking external to themselves and saying, we need to do this, we need to invent this, we need to vote this person in, all absolutely incapable of producing any positive change at all. And they're going to insist that they're right, and they're going to insist Mark Passio is wrong, and you guys are dumb losers. I don't need to launch anything but an ad hominem attack because it's true. People who think like that have not heard the truth in what I'm saying, and they're just butthurt because I'm being not nice to other people because you had almost 20 years to understand this, and your progress has flatlined. You haven't even made very steady gradations in understanding. You haven't even flatlined. You've done this. You've sloped downward into more ignorance and negative knowledge.
Yep.
You believe
That's
more
why
things
we're
that are untrue,
fucking doing
like flat
this.
earth and carnism, and you haven't transcended any of that religious
Not
bullshit
getting better,
nonsense.
they're getting
And
worse.
you want to believe that that's the truth that's important. That eating
Regressing.
dead flesh from animals is what's important. The whole freedom movement, almost the whole freedom movement believes this bullshit. Almost the whole freedom movement are flat earthers. I mean, this is where we're at. Dude, the fucking occultists are they need to wear adult Depends every day because they're peeing in their fucking pants laughing at your loser dumbasses. And that's what people believe solutions are. That's what's so incredulous to me that I really want to say to the former Satanists that I work with, you guys are absolute geniuses and masters. I never would have imagined that what you were telling me you were doing was this possible and effective because you guys are winners at what you do. And I have respect for that as an opponent. I'm not on your side. I don't agree with what you are doing. I'm not in your cult. Just like I'm not in these losers' cult that you've mind controlled into their cult beliefs. I'm not with you, and I'm not with them. I stand on the side of the truth, which a negligible, tiny little portion of the population stands in that element. And that's why I thank the Creator when I get up every day for no other reason other than I do stand within the truth of creation. That's it. That's the only thing I have to be thankful for. The rest of my life is torture by ignorant people. That's all it is. That's all I experience all day, every day. Can't enjoy myself, can't go out and enjoy myself, can't enjoy anything I do, can't derive any pleasure from anything that I do because all the world is an insane asylum of completely distorted, religious, crazed, dumb, ignorant people that want to tell one of the wisest among them that I'm wrong for saying that. No, I'm not. I've spoken the truth and will continue to speak the truth in whatever format I speak it in, and it stays and remains the truth because I'm not lying like you guys are. You're just fucking liars, and that's all there is to it. You're liars to yourself above all else, and that's breaking the number one rule of the universe. The number one rule of the universe is stop lying to yourself. Really, it's don't steal, but that's what you're doing when you lie to yourself. You're stealing from your own spiritual well of energy. Every lie diminishes you. Every time you lie to yourself about what you want to make the truth, diminishes yourself, degrades and debases yourself. And that's what you guys still haven't learned. Stop lying. You're liars. You're liars. You're liars. You're liars. And you're stealing as a result of your lying. That's why the world's in the hell that it is. That's why it's in the hellish condition that it is. Because you continue to look yourself straight in the eye and lie bald-faced to yourself. You continue to look right into the eyes of others and you lie to them bald-faced. You're the one sitting in the mirror and saying the body of another being belongs to me to do as I wish with it. And then in the next breath you say, I want freedom. I want to be free. You're a lying sack of shit. You're a lying sack of immoral trash. And the mechanism to get to the truth is a choice, and you're continuing to make the wrong choice. It is not the perpetual human condition that we must live in hell. That is not the nature of humanity. Everything we experience is a result of our choices, and you are making the wrong and incorrect and immoral choices. And
Yeah, bro. All the carnists are going crazy over the jab. Anyone who dies, it's because of the jibby jab. It's not because of anything but that. It's the biggest fallacy running right now, is that anyone died from getting the jab, and not actually their diet or not being healthy or active, sedentary lifestyle, standard American diet, all that stuff. That doesn't kill you. It's just bread and the jibby jab.
Well, I mean,
believing that you must continue to make the incorrect.
Livestock's vaccinated anyway.
Huh?
Like everything they eat, like the meat, the livestock is like, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all
mRNA
vaccinated.
now?
There's
Yeah, it's gonna be
tons of
mRNA.
vaccinations in meat.
No.
Correct and immoral choices, and that is not true. And you've bought a lie. You've bought a fairy tale story about what you believe human nature is, what you believe the truth of what human beings must do is. You believe you believe the falsity that violence must be perpetuated. You believe the falsity that slavery must be perpetuated, and that makes you definitionally, by definition, a bad person. And that is what most of you are. So let's jump into the housekeeping announcements for those who stayed with us and can hear the actual factual truth of the matter of what almost every being on this fucking planet is, an absolute immoral bag of vermin. And I'll say it nice and calmly to people. So I haven't yelled. I've said things calmly. Everything I've said is true. I take none of it back. I apologize for none of it. Even when I was screaming over the last couple of weeks, I take none of it back. It was all true. Everything that I am saying regarding human beings is factually correct because I'm one of the best analysts, one who analyzes where human consciousness and where the human condition is at. I have a gift for doing that. That's why I do what I call consciousness checkpoints. Where is human consciousness at? Well, look at that whole spiel right there at the beginning of the show as a consciousness checkpoint for human beings. So let's run through some housekeeping announcements and then I'll go through some slides. We're on a 3-hour format until the end of June, which is probably going to be June 23rd is probably going to be the last What on Earth is Happening show, at least for, I'm going to go on a minimum of probably a year or two hiatus with the show, or maybe never come back. I don't know. I have to try something new and see how it works. And the new thing I'm going to try again is all-day private seminars for a charge, for a donation, nothing released for free for at least 1 year after the seminar. So I'm going to do a private seminar probably sometime in early 2025. What on Earth is Happening will not return in 2025 as a weekly show. I will do a private all-day seminar for a donation, probably a donation of about $20, maybe more. I don't know. I have to figure out those logistics and, set some type of a fair price. And that will be the only work that I put out for the duration of that year. And I will release it the following year. So if I release the presentation in January, it'll come out the following January for free. It will be in the What on Earth is Happening gifts area for exactly 1 year. And that's what I have to do. That's what I'm going to have to do because giving this information for free to people has resulted in contempt toward me by most people. I'm saying what's true and morally correct. I take none of it back because it was all true. Therefore, I have to take none of it back. I'm only charged with one thing here, speaking the truth to the people of this planet. That's my job under creation. I am here to speak what is correct and true to the people of Earth. And I've done this, and I don't apologize for doing it. I've done it factually and correctly. If you don't like the method, or style that I've done it in, I couldn't give a shit. It's still true. And you don't understand that because you're a little piss in the diapers, shit in the diapers baby who believes the tone of delivery is equivalent to the veracity. And you don't understand tone of delivery has nothing to do with veracity. And if you don't understand that word, go look it the fuck up and stop being a dumb dunce. So we were on a 6-month schedule this year. Last show, June 23rd. We're simulcasting to 10 platforms. All these titles came out this year: Government is Slavery, The Real 7 Deadly Sins, Technology's Critical Role in the War for Freedom, Why the Freedom Movement is Losing, and Two Masks, Same Face, The Dark Occult Origins of Nazism and Communism. I was sharing some of the slides from that presentation with friends who were hanging out with me this weekend. And man, I just gotta say, what a fucking job I did on Two Masks. It is one of the works that I am really inwardly so very proud of. The information in that presentation is Mike Tyson in his prime right hook, right uppercut, right hook to the ribs, right uppercut to the chin combination. Awesome. Knock the fuck out awesome. Okay? Just looking at my slides and how informationally dense that information was, I'm floored by it. I'm amazed that I released that. And as I said before, folks, you could say, oh, he's tooting his own horn. Yeah, in this instance, I'm going to for a minute because this presentation was one of the hardest to make. I cried many times, wept unconsolably in my office, many times making this presentation because I realized how stupid the population still is, and it hasn't changed at all from these regimes. We're cut from the same immoral cloth, and we haven't learned a fucking thing. And I sat and wept over it because we're still a population of satanic occult Nazis and satanic occult communists. We are satanic occult Nazis and communists in this world, and we're just rabid, religious, distorted trash apes. Nice and calm, right, folks? Is that an okay vibration? You picking up on my vibe? Let's put the shit eat and grin on and say it nice and smooth to you, like all your inner demons, to say all the justifications of your shit thoughts to you. You're satanic Nazis and you're satanic communists, and you haven't learned a thing since these satanic murdering ritual regimes existed and did the havoc on the earth that they did and still do today. You haven't learned anything because you're in a state of satanic religious disease, losers, and you haven't learned from human history, and you won't even learn from Two Masks, Same Face from Mark Passio because you know better, and your ignorance is as good as all of my hard-won research and knowledge over all the years I've been doing this, and you know more and better because your thoughts have gotten you exactly the same thing that they've always gotten you, and yet somehow they're going to do something different in the next few seconds. They're going to produce something completely different. Children, retarded children. So just because I said it like that makes it true. And if I start yelling, it's completely untrue because the retarded children of the world said so. That's why. That's how you guys think. And you want to believe you're heading somewhere good. You want to believe you're good. You want to believe you're heading toward freedom instead of abject slavery and poverty, and all your children are going to end there too. End up there too. So these are available now in gifts at What on Earth is Happening, gifts.whatonearthishappening.com. I am going to make the effort of trying to release all of them in one day on June 21st, the summer solstice of this year. If I cannot actually do the logistical effort required to upload all of this within one 24-hour period, it will extend into June 22nd. But I will be releasing these that weekend, Friday and Saturday of June 21st and 22nd. So again, if it extends into a 2-day period of uploading, you got to bear with me. I'm one person doing this. How to become the true media, racing toward us. It's just about a month left in enrollment, maybe a little more than a month. And this is my online technology skill sharing seminar, which I will continue to do on a yearly basis. And I got to say, enrollment started out like a bat out of hell, and then they just dropped off when all of the problems with my dad were happening, and I was taking off time to deal with that. And just as a quick anecdote aside, I mean, there's people who really can't hear what's said. I had people saying, Mark never had a relationship with his father. I don't know how they heard that from what I said. I said I had a good relationship with my father, although I wasn't around him all the time. He had separated from my mother before I was born, but yet the time that I did spend with him, which was not a whole huge, considerable amount of time of my life, but I did have a good relationship. I didn't meet him later in life. I knew my father my whole life. And we hung out, we talked, we got along. He took me to places and did things with me. And it was always a very good relationship. I never had an estranged relationship with my biological father. And I don't know how people could have heard me say that last week. And then some people were saying Mark never knew his dad growing up. I'm like, this is proof. People hear only what they want to hear. They really have a filter in their mind that says, here's something other than what this person just said. Like, you really have to, right after you say something to somebody, you got to literally insult them right to their face and say, are you...
Slav, where, what message boards do you think he was looking at?
For that one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, you don't know?
Maybe Gilded? I don't know.
Which one?
Possibly Gilded?
Oh, Gilded? Really? Fuck.
I don't know.
That's...
Maybe Facebook?
intelligent enough to actually comprehend what I just said? Can you please repeat back to me what I just said to you? And guess what? Even if you do ask them that, they can't do it. This is proof that people have low comprehension capabilities. That's why it doesn't matter what you watch. You won't comprehend what you watch. It doesn't matter what you read. You have low comprehension abilities. That's where what low IQ is. You don't make the pattern recognition, and you don't have the recall to retain what was just shown to you. That's why people are poor learners. And the modern education system and your parents put you into that mind state. And with a lot of hard, challenging work, you can climb out of that hole. It is possible to become a non-ignorant human being. It is possible to truly learn and get yourself out of a place of poor learning. And I'm working with people, and when I do private mentoring, which is going to be the other thing that I do, I'm going to do private seminars and private one-on-one mentoring. That's what on Earth is Happening is going to shift to. Private seminars and private one-on-one mentoring. And when I do this one-on-one mentoring, I am going to be unleashing and unveiling the exact occult teaching system that the dark occultists teach to their young. And if you don't think that the young of the dark occult world are infinitely more intelligent and infinitely more capable than all of the people in the freedom movement put together, I don't know what to tell you. You take a person educated by the dark occultists and you take a person educated by the public education system, which the retarded members of the truth and freedom community come from, and you tell me who's more intelligent. And if you say it's the person in the freedom movement, you're so delusional, you're out of your mind. And I'm not even talking about holistic intelligence. I'm talking about, can you recognize what is true? Can you build to a way of accurate, non-distorted thinking and the true perception of reality that is in front of your eyes? Can you see patterns when they occur? Can you learn something that you want to learn, or is the learning challenging for you? If learning something new is challenging for you, it's because you're a poor learner. Stop blaming other people. Shadow work has to start with acknowledgement. And what you have to do is you have to say to yourself, the acknowledgement of why you're a poor learner. It would go something like this. And this is the method I'm going to use when I mentor privately. You have to sit with yourself quietly, with no other competing thoughts, no technology on around you, no distractions from other people, nobody trying to get your attention. And you sit with the uncomfortable thought, why am I a poor learner? I will now tell myself the truth of why I am a poor learner. I am a poor learner because I don't make the space for the things that I must learn, because my mind continues to chatter away and challenge for the space of where the new information that I wish to learn needs to be received within the mind. You see, that's the truth. That's the acknowledgement. I've not learned to condition and control my thoughts. They control me. My thoughts barrage my mind while I'm trying to learn a new set of facts or a new skill set. I continue to justify the incorrect thoughts and distorted thoughts, which I previously thought and continue to think, and I will not let them go even for a second, because to put them down for a second is identity death to me. That's the acknowledgement of shadow work. You're not going to get that in the New Age community. You're not. They're not going to teach it to you. This is what the dark occultists will force their young to continue to say to themselves, and then say, now, what are you going to do to correct that? I'm going to do all of the sacrifice that is necessary time-wise, resource-wise, attention-wise, to force this information into my mind to the extent that I learn it so well that I become unconsciously competent at it. You'll never hear that from anybody in the New Age movement. They won't tell you that, because that's breaking out deep occult wisdom that's been held by the dark occult mystery traditions for tens of thousands of years, and that's why they teach it to their young, and that's why your young never learn those methods, and they remain stupid shit trash apes their whole lives, believing totally distorted shit that the people who have learned how reality really works pump at them, so they become completely distorted, slave-minded people and are easily ruled and are easily fooled. If you're easily fooled, you're easily ruled. And that's where the people in this community are. If you're so easily fooled that you believe that the body of other beings belong to you, if you're so easily fooled that you think you're living on some fucking disc plane, like if you're so easily fooled that you believe authority is moral, if you're so easily fooled you believe voting for somebody's going to change something, if you're so easily fooled you believe inventing some new shit is going to change anything when you haven't mastered morality, you haven't mastered the basics of morality. Not only haven't you mastered the basics of your morality, you're totally in aberrant opposition to the truth of morality. You're challenging the laws of morality. And like I said, that's standing on train tracks with your hand like this, right in a 200-mile-an-hour barreling locomotive coming at you. You got your hand out like that on the tracks, like you're going to stop that fucking train. It's going to mow you the fuck down, little boy, little girl, dumb little boy, dumb little girl, standing on train tracks with your arm extended. You're going to get splattered to mush by nature's laws. And you already are. You're already eaten. You're already food for the dark occult. That's already the hell that you live in. It's not coming. It's already here. If you want to get your head out of the trash morass that it's in, you might want to take How to Become the True Media to learn competency in communication and publishing technology, which is the vehicle for the expression of truth in the modern world. This is an online technology skill sharing seminar over 23 weeks, hosted on Telegram every Monday evening, 8 to 11 p.m. Eastern, from July 8th to December 9th, for a total of 23 class sessions. There is limited seminar space. Enroll now. Enrollment has been open from April 1st, and it will close July 4th. Visit howtobecomthetruemedia.com to enroll. You hit the Enroll Now button, and then you donate using one of the donation methods listed. Let me show you that. I'll step out of the presentation slides. We'll go to my web browser. This is howtobecomthetruemedia.com. It's very simple. It shows you what it is. It shows you what we're going to teach. And you have an enrollment button at the top and the bottom. You hit the Enroll Now button. That takes you to gifts. Here's the item. How to Become the True Media. You hit Add to Basket. You can go and look at your basket. And there is the item in the basket. You hit Secure Checkout, and you could pick these donation methods. This isn't hard to do, folks. I don't know what the problem. These are the 12 methods of donation that I accept on gifts. If you don't have any of them, don't put an item in your basket. Don't bother to use the site. You must have loaded into your account prior to putting any items in your basket and trying to check out. You must have the amount in your account first that you're going to spend on gifts, that you're going to donate on gifts. So if you don't have Cash App, Wise, Zelle, or the 9 cryptocurrencies that I accept here, don't use this website. It's not complicated. I don't take debit cards or credit cards because I'm not a merchant and I don't have a merchant account. What on earth is happening is not a business. It's an educational outreach. It's a private educational outreach operation. I do not have an LLC. I do not have a DBA. I do not have an incorporation. There is no business. There is no commerce. This is a private donation, one-to-one, from one individual, a private donation to another individual with no merchant account and no intermediary. I don't understand what's so complicated to understand about that. Everybody should understand this at this point in human life. And if you don't have one of these donation methods, don't use my gift card. It's not hard. That's not challenging. And again, this is why I call people retarded. They try to make an order and they go, oh, I didn't have any of the donation methods. Well, moron imbeciles. Let's say it all shitty and grin. Let's do the new age. The new age, tell people the truth about how retarded they are. So, retard. It's not hard. See, I can just say it's so flowery to you that you'll just love Mark Passio because he's saying it to you in the most flowery, new agey voice imaginable these days. So, clown, if you read the intro to gifts, which is right here when you click, imagine this. It's when you click gifts, it tells you how to use it, right? Before using, you should know you can only donate with these methods. And you'll notice I took GPay down because GPay is going away as a peer-to-peer payment method. So I'm no longer accepting GPay. GPay's done peer-to-peer on June 4th, and I cut it 2 days early. Okay? So back to talking to the retards out there, they can't read words. So when I tell them these are the methods I accept and I don't take credit card or debit card, they then go load up their basket and they hit checkout and they say, why can't I pay with my debit card or credit card? Because you're retarded and you don't know how to read and comprehend what you read. So because I said it's so nice and flowery, does that make it true now, morons? I guess it's true now. But before it wasn't, because I just called you a fucktard in a loud, nasty voice. But now when I say you're a fucktarded retard in a smiling, shit-eating grin, new age voice, then all of a sudden Mark Passio's a good guy again, right? Loser? I guess so. Okay. It's unbelievable where the dark occult have us. It's really unbelievable. It's truly amazing. So that's how to become the true media. That's how to use my simple gift basket. It's not complicated. It's not hard to understand at all. It's you're a poor learner. You don't read. That's why they're beating our ass, period, is because people don't read and they don't comprehend what they read. Let's go back to the housekeeping slides. And once again, I don't give a shit about complaints about the pace my show moves at. I don't care if you have a low attention span because you're a fucktarded retard who your parents fucked up and didn't teach them to have a long attention span to truly learn. That's another reason you're a poor learner. Your attention span is directly connected with how well you learn or don't learn. So you could visit howtobecomthetruemedia.com if you want to truly learn. You'll be taught with one of the most effective methodologies that can be used for teaching. If people are poor learners and even how to become the true media, the fault does not lie with Mark Passio. I'm a phenomenal teacher, quite frankly. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do it. I'm an expert at what I do. I've been doing it to a high level. And if you don't learn even in how to become the true media, it's because you're a poor learner with shit between your ears and you want to take your bad habits into a new relationship. And I'm trying to explain to you, you have to learn the right way of getting your mind straight and truly learning. See, how to learn has to be learned first before you learn. See, people don't even understand that basic truth. The reason people are poor learners is they haven't been taught how to learn. They haven't been taught the proper mode of internal state that one must put oneself into to receive knowledge. That's why people are poor learners. They enter the learning environment all fucked up inside themselves, and they're not in the proper reception state for even the best teachers to convey the knowledge. That's why many people are too hard-headed to learn from me, even though I really know what I'm talking about. I really know the material. I really genuinely know how to teach it. The problem does not lie with Mark Passio or his teaching methods. The problem lies with poor student consciousness, and your consciousness is not ready for proper reception. And it's because you haven't learned occult techniques to prepare your vessel in the state of consciousness that it needs to be in to even begin to receive truth. You've blocked that off from yourself, and you're still in a state of unreadiness to receive information because you're so religiously attached to bullshit. And your mind is chattering away. Don't let go of the bullshit. Don't let go of the bullshit. Don't let go of the bullshit. That's why you're incapable of learning. Because your mind chatters into yourself. Continue to accept the bullshit and let it all stay in this space right here so you make no space for truth. And that is the truth. Get as offended as you want by that statement. Check out One Great Work Network, over 75 great content creators, onegreatworknetwork.com. That's personally curated by me. Don't Tread on Philly meets second Wednesday of each month at the Dive in South Philly. You can go on the Facebook Don't Tread on Philly page for the dates. That's going to be coming up next week. Inquire and Inspire, third Thursday of every month. Free to attend at Arnold's Family Fun Center in Oaks, Pennsylvania. For more information, inquireandinspire.com. Really, the big event of the century is coming up, and that is the big gig between my new band, Mercy Comet, and Douglas Adams' Disaster Area. So, I mean, I'm really looking forward to the big event. It's only the end of the world again, Galactic Tour with Disaster Area. Mercy Comet is going to knock your socks off with our new songs. What was the new name of the song? We just had some generative AI make a Mercy Comet song. It's going to be called Idiot's Apocalypso is the first new track from Mercy Comet. The Idiot's Apocalypso. Maybe that might be the album title. Okay. And, Mercy Comet's going to be blasting that one out with Disaster Area. Disaster Area, of course, will be performing Only the End of the World Again. Their hit. This is one night only on Judgment Day itself, rapidly coming at us at the Space Lot of Milliways, the restaurant at the end of the universe. Don't panic. Just get your tickets and be there. Passio Desiato. How could you possibly not attend that event? The IPFS project is still ongoing. whatonearthishappening.com/IPFS. There won't be call-ins for the rest of What on Earth is Happening. I'll have to just remove that slide. No more call-ins. Just Mark Passio telling you the truth until I ride off into a different mode of teaching. Not into the sunset, not into darkness, into a new and elevated way of teaching to the people who have prepared their vessel for the reception of truth. That's who I'll be speaking to in the future. And maybe if I feel like the situation improves at some point in the distant future, maybe I'll come back on the airwaves, but no more free stuff out of Mark Passio. I'm sorry. Cannot do it anymore. And people can say whatever they want. That's not spiritual. That's not being selfish. That's not being all about money. I have to separate the wheat from the chaff in my work. Where I will just give knowledge indiscriminately to those who want it will be the ARC offer. That will stay in perpetuity. The ARC will always be available from me as long as I'm alive. Okay, ARC 2.0, the amazing repository of knowledge, is you send a storage device, a digital storage device like a solid state drive or a hard drive. Really, you should probably send a solid state drive today. It's just so much more reliable and not prone to being damaged during shipment. I highly recommend a 2 terabyte solid state drive for this offer. I will fill it up. You send it to me. I fill it up with 26,000 audio files, 9,500 books, 3,400 digital videos from my own archive of digital research downloaded from the internet. This is the grammar stage of the trivium. Getting the ARC means that you essentially have the grammar of the trivium method that you require to then come into a state of understanding and then proceed to rhetoric or wisdom, which is doing the right thing with all of that knowledge and understanding. For more information, whatonearthishappening.com/ARC. Please follow the shipping instructions respectfully. They are there not to command you, but to give you instruction on the right way of packaging up your property so it doesn't get damaged during the round trip from you to me and then back to you. It's very simple. I'm not trying to be your master. I'm trying to protect your property because I have respect for it. This is what people in this movement think, because I'm giving instruction on how to properly pack the box and to respectfully do it in a way that is respectful of my time and your property. You think I'm commanding you. And so you want to do little needling things where you say, I'll do it how I want. Well, I'll give the data to who I want. And it won't be you if you don't follow the instructions that I've respectfully laid out. I will send you back a blank drive, and I've sadly done it a few times this year already. I'm not that guy, folks. You got to needle me to bring that guy out of me. I'm really not that guy. People who know me know I'm generally a very easygoing, chill, fair, well-balanced individual in life. People bring an animalistic side out of me because they're really disrespectful people who do disrespectful things. I'm respectfully asking you follow my process of packing it and shipping it, because if you don't do that, you're disrespectfully wasting my time. And now when people do a disrespectful thing with not following the ARC, I used to send them the data anyway because I didn't want to be the dick that says, you did all this and you paid all that money to get it to me and then back to you. I'll give you the data anyway. I used to do that and I do not do it anymore. I don't reward incompetence. I don't reward laziness. I don't reward disrespect. So if you don't follow the shipping directions, you don't get the ARC data. And the donation that you send isn't refundable. I'll get your property back to you, but it will not have the data on it if you don't follow the shipping directions. Respectfully follow them and you get the ARC data. It's real simple. It's very, very easy to do, actually. There's nothing challenging in this process. Just don't do the things that I tell you not to do, because it makes work for me to clean up. And you know what I do these days? I say, fuck you. I ain't doing the work to clean your mess up. The label goes on and it goes right back empty. I don't even look at it now. I repack it, put the label on it, goes right back. I've done it many times this year so far, and I feel bad saying that, but that has happened more than once in the year 2024 already, and I will continue to send ARC drives back empty. That is an infinitesimally tiny amount compared to the amount of ARCs that go out here with all the data on them. Far, 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 tiny little bit. Show disrespect to this offer. Most people realize how easy it is to do. Boom, they do it. They get the ARC data. It's off to the races. You don't even have to have an internet connection if you don't want after that. So that's the ARC offer. You can get hard copies of all my work, plus t-shirts and the One Great Work solid state drive with all my work on it. Technology donations are there when we have them up. My documentary is there, flash drives, DVDs, t-shirts, posters, stickers. We got a new batch of coasters in. They're great. People seem to be loving them. There's keychains, there's stickers. People are really requesting the stickers. I'm having to reprint those a lot. Women's shirts we're out of. They didn't sell too well. I have, still men's shirts in stock. So that's all available at gifts.whatonearthishappening.com. Remember, 12 donation methods: Cash App, Wise and Zelle are the electronic payment, peer-to-peer payment methods, donation methods. 9 cryptocurrencies are accepted. That's what I accept at gifts, nothing else. Don't put items in the basket if you don't intend to make an immediate donation to receive them. That's all. Just look at what I accept. If you have that and you already have money in that account, then go engage with gifts. If not, don't use gifts. I don't take credit cards or debit cards, and I never will, because I'm not a merchant with a merchant account. I'm never going to be one. If you want to make a straight donation to the cause, I'll have to update this graphic here, or maybe I won't, for the rest of the season. I no longer take GPay, so ignore that one. But Cash App, Wise and Zelle, plus 9 cryptos are still accepted. Plus our Amazon wish list is up there at the donation page of What on Earth is Happening. And you could request the address for sending a check or money order to support the What on Earth is Happening, How to Become the True Media and One Great Work Network causes. Those are the housekeeping announcements. Let's jump into a couple of slides before we get into the neo-feminism section for this week. The Unholy Feminine Revisited, Part 14. This is the state of humanity, ladies and gentlemen. This is why Mark Passio is angry. Mark Passio is not angry because he eats a plant-based diet like a moral individual for moral reasons. All of the people who will not understand and refuse to accept and continue to offer justifications, which are immoral, for a plant-based diet because they will make the statement to the universe that the body of another being belongs to them and is their property. You show them a picture of a cow and you say, whose body is this? Is that your body? No normal thinking, reasonably intelligent being will say, yes, that's my body. If I show you a picture of a dog and I say, is that your body? You're not going to say that's your body. It's very simple. Who owns the body that I'm showing you in the photo? If I show you a picture of a deer or a picture of a bear, that animal owns that body. Just like if I show you a picture of yourself, you're the owner of that vehicle. You're the owner of that body. This is nursery school shit, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why humanity is fucked and doomed. We aren't even learning nursery school shit. And we think we're going to become free beings. You're going to challenge the dark occult masters of this place, and you're going to win and be free beings? You don't even know which body belongs to you and which doesn't. That's how fucking retarded you are. And you want to believe you're going to challenge the tyranny of this fucking planet, of this realm, and you're going to win? You're going to defeat tyranny when you don't even understand the basic morality of the body of another being is not your property? You're going to get fucking owned and eaten, which is what you belong, where you belong. That's divine justice. That's how the justice of the Creator works. You refuse to accept its laws, you get fucking buried and eaten. Not necessarily in that order. This is the human condition, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants change? Everybody puts their hand up with a shit-eating new age grin on their face. Who wants to change? Now you're the bad guy. You're the fucking demon. You're the demonically possessed. You're asking me to change? You're asking me to give up my fucking bullshit religions? Fuck you, demon. I'm not giving up my bullshit religions, but what you're saying is you're fucking owned and possessed. See, it's not the person asking you to change that's somehow possessed. No, I'm in right relationship and right alignment with the cosmos. You're in distorted relationship. You're in complete unalignment with the laws of the cosmos because you don't want to do the inner work to change and give up your bullshit religion and your demonic possession. It's not Mark Passio who's possessed because of his anger that there's so many stupid fucking people in the world not changing the world for the better and putting into a deeper and deeper state of tyranny and slavery. That's a normal, healthy response to what's happening on this planet. That's not anything that's bad or wrong or imbalanced. Once again, the only thing that could be a problem with that is I endanger my health because of what it does to my blood pressure. That's about it. That's the only reason that anybody can make for me saying, Mark, you should probably calm down for your own health reasons. I have not said anything that is untrue, even in a state of righteous rage. And you guys are too stupid to understand that. You see, you're just dumb little children who believe it can only be true if it's spoken politely. You're wrong. That means that you're under mind control. It means you're under mind control if you can only hear something that's said to you calmly. a form of being under mind control. And this is what all of the media, the new age, the religions, all of the fucking teachers that you've ever had have conditioned your shit for brains mind that truth has to come in pleasing tones only, with a shit-eating grin on the face of the person speaking it to you. No, that's incorrect. You're wrong if you believe that. You're religiously deceived if you believe that. You're under mind control and social engineering tactics if you believe that. Somebody screaming the truth in your face 2 inches away from your face with a bullhorn, if they're speaking the truth, it remains true. It's still true no matter how the delivery method happens. It doesn't matter how vitriolic it is. It doesn't matter how quote-unquote unhinged it seems. You're the problem. You can't receive it if it comes to you in high voltage energy. You can't receive it if it comes in a high dose of passion. You can't receive it if it comes with moral immediacy and charge behind it, because you're weak. You're weak vessels. You're little children. You're weak-minded. You're weak-bodied. You're weak-willed. You're weak-souled. You have soul disease. You don't understand what strength and health looks like. So you need to be baby spoon fed. And I'm not the one who's going to do that for you. Go fuck yourself. Go find somebody else to treat you like a baby. I'm not a fucking baby, and neither are you. You should be more adult than that, and you should understand what reality is more than you do. You had more opportunities to understand it, and you reject it out of hand because you're weak-minded and you're possessed. You're possessed. Mark Passio is perfectly fine. All of my reasons for being as angry as I have been are perfectly justifiable and fine and are for the correct reasons. You getting angry at that is for the incorrect reasons, and it means you're a weakling, and it means that you're stupid, and it means you don't understand real morality, and it means you don't understand real spirituality, and it means you don't want to change. You just want the truth to bend to your satanic will. That's the truth of the matter. That's why people don't like Mark Passio these days. Not because I'm saying anything that's untrue. They will never, ever, ever engage a dynamic that I spoke and try to disprove it, because they will not be able to. Because it's simple, it's logical, it's in harmony with universal law and objective morality, and it's correct. I'm not incorrect in what I am saying. I'm completely correct in what I am saying regarding how humanity is behaving and how the laws, the moral laws of the universe operate. I'm correct in that, in those assertions. I am so angry not because I eat a moral diet. I am not angry because people in my life have passed away. I am angry because there are completely religiously distorted thinking zealots who want to tell me that what I'm saying is false, what they're saying is true, and that I'm angry because of my diet, my moral dietary choices. You're sick and demonically possessed. I'm well and healthy. You're ill. You're sick. You're religiously diseased. I have every right to be angry at your religious proselytizing when I've told you that I'm not interested in hearing it. Keep your cult bullshit away from me. I'm not in your cult. I'm not in any of your cults. I stand alone within the truth, and very few other people are there with me. So I shouldn't say the word alone. Practically alone in the truth. Almost everybody on this planet is a religiously diseased, retarded child stuck in a distorted way of complete zealot religious thought. They will not let go of their zealotry and their religious bullshit. And that's why they're enslaved and will continue to be enslaved forever. I'm here, charged by creation, to tell you how this dynamic works. You're just not smart enough to hear what I'm saying. You're a poor learner. Almost all of you are terrible, terrible, terrible learners. And you're the ones who need to do extended shadow work. Mark Passio has already done all the shadow work Mark Passio needs to do. I've changed myself in the ways that I needed to change myself to understand reality and align my behavior to reality. You guys have not. You're in satanically possessed mindsets of this religion. This distorted religious thought is my entire ego identity. And to let go of that identity is complete death to my being and my psyche. And that means you're possessed, not Mark Passio. Don't accuse me of what you have going on inside of your soul. I'm perfectly fine and have been perfectly fine within myself for a long, 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 long time. I've solved what I need to solve morally. You guys have not. My anger has nothing to do with immoral behavior. It has to do with the incredulity of a retarded species that can't get a nursery school class. And you should be ashamed of yourselves. You shouldn't feel good. You should be in a state of shame. And yes, I'm shaming people. I'm saying you had every opportunity to receive this truth. You've had every opportunity to redeem yourself. You've had every opportunity to learn what needs to be learned morally and to accept the truth without justification of immoral behavior. And you have not done it. That makes you a terrible being. You're not just a bad person. The people who resist the truth that I have been speaking regarding morality, you're evil. You're not just terrible people. You're completely internally aligned with evil, and you don't even understand what evil is. You're in alignment with evil, with the force of evil at work in the world, perpetuating it in the world. And you want to complain that Mark Passio is telling you that. This is how sick you're. Violently sick. You're violently, completely unwell. I'm in a state of depression over how unwell all of you are. That's normal. That's a normal response. Should I be in a state of shitty and grin happiness that my dad took the kill shots and say, well, he took the kill shots, but my energy's just going to stay completely ebullient. Go look it up, fucktards. And I'm not going to do anything or say anything negative or feel any negativity. And you guys think that's what spirituality is, you dumb fucks. You loser dumb fucks that have been lied to and deceived and taught bullshit. And then you latch onto it with religious zeal. And then you believe you're right when you're completely deceived. Let's say it to you with a shit-eating new age grin on our face, loser. Because that's what you are. A complete loser in life. And you bought into a bunch of deception, and then somebody is trying to tell you that to help you clean up your act, and you want to tell me there's a problem with me. You're incorrect. There is no problem with me. I'm in total alignment with reality. I've purged my religions. You haven't. You're in complete contradiction with reality and with natural law, and that's why you bring self-inflicted suffering unto yourselves and all other beings on this planet, and you are an immoral person for doing that and staying in that state. And no one should take it easy on you as a result of you staying in that satanic religious mindset. They should be harsh on you. And most of all, you should be harsh upon yourself. And you're not. You just think you're okay, and you want to keep offering your bullshit justifications for continuing to think the shit satanic thoughts that you continue to think, and then condoning the shit satanic behavior that you continue to condone, because you're low-life, immoral trash apes. And we'll say it nice and calm to you like the little fucking baby retard that you are. You don't want to change. You want to believe that reality has to reshape itself toward your thoughts. That's what Satanism is, ladies and gentlemen. You won't bend to reality and moral truth. You want the universe to bend to your will. That is the definition of Satanism. And most of you people, most of you immoral trash out there, you are locked completely within that religious mindset, and you are possessed by it. It owns you. You're a victim of the Dunning-Kruger effect. See, we'll do this the whole show, and there won't be any other new teaching or expanding on the topic I really want to teach and expand on. I will go through the information that I want to go through each week, because this is what needs to be said to you people. And I'll do it in a way that I can completely control the emotion behind it. And all that should show you is that you're mind controlled. You'll want to say, this was a better show than last week because I didn't get angry. Why? Everything I said on last week's show and the show before that and the show before that, didn't matter how many times I screamed or yelled, was still true. Truth is not determined by tonality of one's voice. If you believe that, you're a loser that's under mind control. And you need to get out of that state of mind control so that you can accept no matter how something is said. If it's true, it's still true. And this is where people are at. They have no knowledge. They're all the way toward the left of this graph, which means you really don't know anything. You have no knowledge. And the function works that at that place, most people think they know everything. The dumbest people in the world are the biggest know-it-alls. And as knowledge increases, people get less confident. This is why it is said in the ancient Greek mystery traditions that to drink a shallow draught from the Pierian spring, which is the wellspring of knowledge of the universe, is to have an intoxicating effect upon one's mind. When you have a little bit of knowledge and you're half-assed and halfway about obtaining knowledge, then you either think you know everything or you're in a state that you don't think you know anything. You have no confidence in your knowledge or ability because you've begun to realize that there's way more to it that you need to learn. and that you lack that grammar, you lack that data, that knowledge in the first step of the trivium process. Then when somebody finally does become a truly learned person by going all the way to the right of that graph, and they really have a whole lot of knowledge, they can see the intricacies and the complexities of what is going on around them. And it is complicated, but you can still boil it down to certain ways of working, and you can understand those things. They're not unattainable. They're not unreachable. The problem is you're still talking to people who are all the way back on that left side of the graph, who haven't made that journey in knowledge and who don't have any of that data at their disposal, and who still think they know something when they're retarded and they don't know a fucking thing. They don't know they couldn't find their asshole with both hands, a big funnel, and a flashlight. And I mean one of those industrial fucking flashlights, like, 2,000 lumens. Okay? You couldn't find your asshole with all of that. That's how much you don't know. And then you want to tell the people who have made it all the way to the other side of that function through hard-won knowledge over years and years and years and years and years and years of study that you know more than them in your state of complete ignorance, and you have all this confidence that you're right when you're actually a know-nothing. See, that's the child trying to say, I know more than the parent. And I don't mean a bad parent. I'm talking about like a parent in the true aspect of what a parent should be. Like, I really genuinely learned everything that I truly need to know about life and parenting before even bringing a child into the world. And I genuinely know what I need to know to raise my child properly from a moral capacity and a life-based capacity. That kind of a parenting. That kind of parenting. Okay? And you're the ignorant, asinine child who knows nothing and is looking at the parent saying, fuck you, you don't know anything and I know what's best. You're wrong. I don't want to be that parent. That's not my responsibility. I didn't shit out children that I don't want to take the responsibility for educating morally. See, I'm thrust into the position of being a parent to uneducated, immoral children in this world who think they're know-it-alls when I didn't generate the responsibility of becoming a parent in the physical domain. And yet, because other people did such a shit job at the one job that they had to morally raise their children, all of that responsibility got shunted and shifted off of the actual biological parents, and it gets shifted onto people like myself, who actually are mature, responsible, knowledgeable adults, but didn't have children biologically. And now the raising of other people's children who were never raised by their biological parents gets shunted and thrust onto people like myself. And that's unfair. I didn't ask for it. I didn't want that to be the case. I didn't have children because I don't want that responsibility in a world that is going to hell in a handbasket, trying to do the things that are going to be required not to have them deceived. Because more likely than not, I'd end up putting somebody in the ground for trying to poison my child's mind and telling me I have to take it. You're not going to get away with that on this one. I'm not a person who's endlessly peaceful. I think people who will never do something physically harmful to someone else don't understand the law of self-defense. They don't understand the principle of self-defense. If somebody is damaging you by telling you must take on a worldview and do the things we tell you that you need to be doing, even though you know them to be harmful and destructive, you have a right to physically rebel against that. That's self-defense. It's contained, it's encased within natural law. And most people of this world don't have any of those natural instincts left in them. They want to keep taking shit no matter how violent the shit gets, no matter how wrong it is. And then say the people that say they could physically defend themselves against that type of violence, whether it be physical or worldview-based violence, somehow are wrong. No, they are not. You are wrong for believing that self-defense can't be taken into the realm of action when someone is forcing a belief upon you through religion. I'm not in your religious cult. And when I say I don't want to associate with somebody, I have the freedom of association not to associate. To try to force association and interaction onto somebody is just the equivalent of raping them and stealing from them. You're stealing time from them. You're stealing energy from them. People are like, why don't you just block these people? I told them not to interact with me, and they're trying to force interaction upon me. I don't need to do the full-time job of trying to block and block and block. I'd be blocking everybody. If I say I don't want interaction, respect, that's my freedom of association. I don't want interaction. Stop forcing your interaction upon me. I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you time. I don't owe you effort. I don't owe you energy. I owe you nothing. I've paid all my debts. I'm indebted to no one. I'm not indebted to the universe anymore. I've paid my karmic debt by what I have done in this life. 10-fold over, 100-fold over, I've paid for my past mistakes. And I could say that confidently. I'm not on the left side of this Dunning-Kruger effect graph. I'm not on the left side of that function. I'm all the way to the right of that function. And when I say I'm not in anybody's debt, it's a true statement. It's not a statement of being a know-it-all when I actually know nothing. I know what karma is. I know how it works. I've made my life study that. And when I tell you I've paid my karmic debts 100-fold, I've paid them 1,000-fold. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe anybody anything. I have no debts. Okay? I've atoned for everything I was indebted to this world for, which was my former distortion in my thought field that was projecting out to others and poisoning their worldview. I've made amends for that 1,000 times over. I don't owe anybody 1 second of my time, and you will not force your interaction upon me, not without getting hurt or taking a very significant chance of getting hurt, because I'm not the person who's going to sit there and say, I'm going to excuse your immoral behavior an endless amount of times. You will find out that I have every right under natural law to defend myself from someone who is trying to force interaction upon me. As much as a woman walking down the street would have the right to tell a stalker, stay away from me, get out of my physical presence, because you're stalking me and you're trying to push interaction upon me. She'd have a right to pull out a gun and blow the stalker away. Okay? The end. And if you don't think so, you're a person who believes that people are allowed to be stalked, are allowed to be harassed, and possibly even allowed to be raped, because you don't understand natural law. This is one step removed from forcible interaction like a rape. And saying that someone can continuously harass and stalk somebody, even if it's only digitally, is just like making excuses for people who go and stalk somebody as a prelude to raping them. It's just like that. You don't have that right. You don't understand the right of free will association, and the very first right is the right to be left alone when I tell someone I want to be left alone. If you don't understand that, you don't understand natural law at all, and that's why you're an immoral person who can't hear what I'm saying about leave me alone, or your behavior is actionable. Yes, it is. No, I'm not incorrect. No, it's not a threat. I'm telling you that I understand how natural law works regarding the principle of self-defense, and that applies to stalking, digital or otherwise. I'm not prey, and I will not be stalked. And if you think you're going to continue to stalk me, keep doing it and find out what's going to happen to you at some future point. And it's not a threat, it's an absolute promise. And if you think I'm wrong for that, you're wrong, and you don't understand self-defense under natural law. I'm telling people, do not continue to forced interaction upon me and try to make demands on my time. I don't owe you a second of my fucking time. I don't owe anybody a second of my fucking time, ever. My time belongs to me to give to other people as I see fit. Imagine going up to a woman and harassing her and saying, you have to talk to me. She doesn't need to talk to you, moron. If somebody says stop talking to me, you stop talking to them and stop harassing them and stalking them. That's it. No means no. And I've told people in this community, I don't want your interaction. I don't want your suggestions. Stop talking to me. Stop trying to force your interaction upon me. I'm a public figure in one way only. I post content in one direction. I create the content, I post it. I don't want interaction. If I could turn off all commenting and all interaction, I would. I need the social media to show people what I'm creating. That's the only reason I want it there. I don't want interaction. I don't want your opinion. I think your opinion is crap and crud, and I don't want it, and I'm not asking for it. I'm smarter than almost all of you put together. I don't care whether you think that's arrogant or egotistical. It's true anyway. And I don't want interaction from people that I consider retarded morons, and I have that right. It's not your right to force interaction upon me. That's coercion and theft. That's the violent breaking of natural law rights. And that's actionable behavior. And that's all I'm going to say about it from here on out. I'm not going to harp on that endlessly. Understand it for all the morons out there who don't understand the principle of self-defense because you're a little chicken shit coward. Understand the principle of self-defense, you little chicken shit know-nothing cowards. Let's say it with the shit-eating new age grin. There's such a thing as the principle of self-defense, boys and girls, and you clowns.
Oh boy. Well, that's 2 hours. Pretty quiet tonight. I
Right on.
will see you Sunday.
Yep. Sounds good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think
Thanks,
the trolls
everyone.
are showing up. I think the
Wait,
trolls
who?
might be showing up.
What are they trolling about?
Yo,
Let's see.
yo.
He
Billy
sees it.
boy?
What?
Damn, am I up?
Yeah, of course you up.
Nice.
My girlfriend just texted me that her dad watches you.
Oh, he does? And I've been clowning on her and shit. I'm sorry.
I think she'll live.
Yeah. It's all in good fun, Jeff. I hope you know that. I don't really have any ill will towards you.
Of course.
You're just an interesting character, man. Never heard of you until you came into my chat.
Yeah.
But hey,
So,
I didn't find anything interesting out about you, by the way.
no, you're not going to.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You know what? The worst thing people have to say about you is that you're a weirdo and that you're highly
Yeah.
emotional.
I'm emotional. Definitely weird. I don't know if I'm emotional. I'm pretty stable dude.
We're restreaming this on my channel, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Say hi to
Who's
the
this?
DirectD channel.
Hi, DirectD channel. Shout out to Alejandro Fushan.
Wait, so
Fushan.
who's
Huh?
this? Who are you?
It's DirectD.
Oh, for real? Oh, wow.
Yeah, for real.
Wonderful.
For real, he's here.
For real. The man, the myth, the legend.
Wonderful.
So many questions. So what do you go live every day and you like look at other people's channels? Is that what you do mostly?
Sometimes.
So wait, okay. All right, I got a question. So that guy who's the Asian dude?
Oh,
The
Boquak?
Asian guy. What's his name?
Boquak.
Bao.
Boquak.
Bao.
Oh, bow. I know that
What's-
auditor, the Asian guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who he is?
Clash with Bow, his channel is called.
Yeah. Why you got beef with him, DirectD?
Why you know him?
I know I don't know him. I've just seen his channel. I tried to talk to him, but he was like, I don't know. There's like this faction of like followers of channels like you, and they watch it. I don't know what he was trying to say. He was like, "Oh, I don't get involved in the drama. I just watch this guy because it's funny." And I was just like, "That's a pretty funny position to take."
He's obsessed.
What's he obsessed about? Hating?
I mean, you name it. If I have 200 watchers in my live stream and he has 100, he's obsessed. He's upset about that.
I have noticed that.
If I get donations while he's watching, he gets upset about that. And this isn't something new, by the way, Jeff. You're new. He has been trolling and following me for years, huh? No, I mean you're new here. You're new on the DirectD channel. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes. Do you do you know Paul Unslaved?
I don't watch that kind of content. No. I know who it is.
How would you describe that kind of content?
wishful thinking.
Oh, are you talking about like Sovsit stuff?
I mean, that's not a good term, but I mean,
yeah,
of.
I know. It's propaganda.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. I agree highly. That clown got lucky once and made a video of getting lucky and somehow has some credibility because of it. But go ahead.
I have a driver's license. You know, my cars are registered and they have insurance.
Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. Unless you want to get arrested and all that kind of have your car taken from you every other day. Like if I was younger, I get it, like if I was in my 20s and I was super smart and knew all this stuff like early, it would be fun to like start a YouTube channel and go out there and just fuck with cops kind of like that. But like, unless that's like what you're going to do the rest of your life, it seems kind of dumb. And then what if like no one's watching? So you're doing all this for nothing. But yeah, I agree. Definitely wishful thinking.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, driving without a driver's license is wishful thinking for sure. That's not a thing.
Yeah, I used to hang out on his channel until one of his followers got shot by the cops. And
I mean, I haven't really had issues
acknowledge it
myself. I mean,
what's that?
I don't really have too many issues. I mean, they'll give you a fine or something, but I mean,
you
don't really get pulled over. If you don't drive like a jackass. I mean, I don't really get pulled over. I haven't had mine in like freaking working on 20 years.
Yeah, not driving without a license is one thing, but driving with no license plates and expecting to explain your way out of it by throwing outdated legal jargon that the court's not going to really give any respect to. I don't know, it's kind of dumb. There's definitely like a lot of garbage running in those circles. But yeah, so how did you get your first big group of people following you, Direct D?
I got arrested.
What's your name, by the way? Do you have a real? Do you use your real name in public?
Christopher Ruff.
Christopher. My name's Jeffrey. Nice to meet you.
I go by Steve, but my name is Sviatoslav Jurek.
Steve, right on. Yeah, I got arrested. That's what kicked off my channel.
Oh, okay. You got like arrested on camera?
Yeah, many times. So I did a stint in prison, got out of prison, started a business during the COVID stuff, and did quite well. And then started having some run-ins with the cops as a business owner, and it just rubbed me the wrong way. And then I had a particular run-in with the police in Cottonwood, Arizona, and they manipulated my old lady, my kid's mom, into telling them who I was. They told her, if you don't tell us who he is, we're going to arrest him. And I wasn't there when they told her this. So they, fucked with her head, played games with her. And that shit pissed me off. Like, I'd been fucked with a lot by the cops, but because I was a troublemaker, I deserved that shit. This was on a different level and set a chain of events into motion that is now Direct D. So I stopped focusing on my business. I did a couple jobs. I did a lot of jobs after that one incident. I probably worked my company for about 2 months trying to blend cop watching, or recording the police and running a business at the same time and managing employees. And it didn't work. I'd be up in a tree cutting it down and be thinking about, YouTube and fucking cops. So I stopped running my business. I gave all my customers away to one of the other top companies in the area, sold all my equipment, and focused on YouTube.
Interesting.
And that
I watched this other YouTuber. He used to cut down trees and now he just pulls cats out of trees. It's pretty fucking funny. Dude just climbs up in trees and gets cats. It's very wholesome.
Probably makes a lot of money doing that with them videos. People want to see that shit.
Yeah, they do.
So,
Interesting.
have you guys talked about Barry at all?
No.
I mean, that's kind of all we've done.
Well, not like this, we haven't.
Yeah.
I mean, the dude has like a ton of dirt on him. Like,
so the Barry thing is pattern recognition. Pattern recognition over 15 years of being in the truth movement and seeing a certain behavior out of the guy and hearing repeatedly over 15 years the same things from dozens and dozens and dozens of different people. And those videos I made recently were just people that were willing to actually show up and say something. You know, you're right. I don't have concrete evidence, but you know, hearing stories for decade and a half from several dozen people, you know, you got to kind of think it's probably not all of them just making up stories. There probably is something a little bit off with the guy. He was a cop. If you're ever a cop, in my opinion, you're always a cop. So it's not like it would be a shock to hear, you know, like you wouldn't be like shocked to hear if any of that kind of stuff was true because the dude is a psycho. Like he's a cop. Like cops don't recover. You don't recover from those mental, you know, that type of mental stuff doesn't just go away. It gets worse over time. So, you know, yeah, I don't have any tons and tons of photos and videos and receipts and whatever you would expect me to have as evidence for Barry being a strange dude, but
strange,
but I believe he is, and that's, you know, I'm saying I'm not saying anything, but you probably shouldn't date the guy. You probably shouldn't get in business with him. You know, and that's about it. I wouldn't donate to him.
Well, let's be real here. It sounds like you're coming from a place of complete bias just because he's a cop and you've heard some stories. Like you don't actually know the guy, right?
No, actually, I don't personally know him, just like you don't personally know him. But I've had good interaction with him. I actually originally talked to him when I was co-hosting Kokash with Kokash. And he was completely nice to me several times. We've had plenty of, you know, over, I'm talking like 2000, you know, or mid 2014, 2015, long time ago. Like I've known all these people and been running in these circles a long time. I didn't have any problem with Barry until Barry made, you know, this goes way back. So you know Larkin Roses?
Yeah.
Direct D. You know who Larkin Rose is? Okay. Larkin Rose kind of took advantage of one of our buddies, and I made a wait. Is this? No, this is Louis Mises. So there's this guy Louis Mises who scammed a buddy of mine out of some crypto. He ran in like the anarcho-poco Jeff Berwick circles, and Barry was buddy with this guy, and so I made a video about the guy Louis Mises. Made like 3 videos about him. Dude's just kind of another slime ball who's always been around trying to scam people for money.
Always very
you know, hanging out with the scummiest people in the movement. And so Barry makes this video about me, like talking all this shit and saying I'm gay and I'm fucking a tweaker and I sniff poppers and all this goofy shit, which was funny. Like I thought it was funny, and that I'm jealous of him and all this stuff. and jealous of Louis Mises, and Louis Mises is a great guy and whatever. And it was like, I wasn't even saying that Louis Mises was a bad guy. I was just saying if anybody's doing crypto dealings with him, they should probably, not until we figure out if it was the real Louis Mises or not the Louis Mises, who was like, I wasn't even talking shit about the guy, and Barry just like flipped out. And then once he told the world that about him having a problem with me, all these people came to me and started telling me their stories about working for Barry, sending Barry money for whatever services he's offering, whether it's being a shaman or being like kind of like a legal counselor guy or like a legal advisor, like all whatever, like just him just ripping people off left and right. And then the Anarchapulco thing happened where Larkin Rose's wife was cornered in a room with him and said some gnarly shit to her. And then there was Macy Tomlin, who got physically assaulted by him the same day. And then there's all the stories that we got into, and I can't even remember over the years, all the Barry Cooper stories. So it's not like, oh, Barry Cooper's always been this great guy, and then Jeffrey Phillips is all of a sudden just like talking shit about him out of nowhere. This has been something that's been going on a long time, probably long before you were ever involved or knew who Barry Cooper was. Mm-hmm. So I don't, I'm just the messenger, I've always, talked shit when, Jeff Berwick scammed millions of dollars from libertarians, I've remembered this stuff and I talk about it and it pisses people off. But it's like, dude, these people are scammers and these people are sketchy and they shouldn't be trusted and they shouldn't be looked up to, in my opinion, but they should at least be, without government, public ostracization is the only thing we have. So if we ever expected to live in a government, in a government-free society, we'd have to figure out how to, call out the bad actors in the right way. And our reputation is very big, should be very important to us. No one gives a shit about their reputations these days, though.
Can I give you some advice?
Yeah, no, I'll keep going for like a half hour if you let me. So yeah, go ahead.
Calling people out in the right way would be, when these people come to you with stories, is ask them for evidence to support their stories. Because I've
gotten plenty of evidence. Because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I have emails full of loads and loads and loads of shit that I've looked through some of it, and it's like, it's not shit I want to fucking look at, dude. Like I have it, and like you just haven't seen it. So you're the new guy here in this situation. You're the new guy who hasn't seen all this stuff.
You just told me you didn't have anything.
What do you mean?
You just said
I don't have videos of Barry fucking raping someone on camera. This stuff doesn't exist, dude. And it doesn't mean that these things don't happen. There isn't evidence for everything in the world. Like being, show your citations all the time. It doesn't make sense because there's not evidence for everything in the world. So you can't just ignore that something and say something doesn't exist because concrete evidence, you haven't seen the concrete evidence yet. There's plenty of evidence. There's just, it's a very sore topic for people. These people have been, they've put themselves in a position to have their lives fucked over by this guy. I'm not saying that it's not their fault, because it is their fault. Allowing themselves to get caught up with someone, or believing someone's bullshit enough to move to Mexico and shit. But it's just, whatever. Yeah, there's plenty of evidence. Just because, yeah.
I mean, I'm not opposed to, reviewing actual evidence. When people hit me up and they say like, "Oh, the police did this, the police did that," well, my first thing is okay, I need something more than a story. I need a video, a picture. I need a letter from them that said,
Well,
"Hey,
of
you got to
course.
sell
Well,
your
I'm
house."
not. Yeah, I'm not trying to get you to do anything, though. I just, like I said, I just don't think that you should be, don't try and move in with the guy or get in business with him. That's all I'm saying. Whatever. If you want to promote him and his videos, that's fine, because some of his videos, I'm sure, are pretty good. It seems like pretty basic shit to me, but people need to be taught the basic stuff. But I just, I don't think that. I think you should just think twice before doing anything involving yourself with the dude. And that's really all I'm saying. Because the videos are the video, those, whatever the stories you say, they're stories. They are what they are, if you believe it or not. They just are what they are, and I would rather that be up there and have some people that may be conned by him, like those other people did. I'd rather have them see that and at least second guess it, whether or not there's tons of evidence or not. It's simple pattern recognition over decades.
Yeah, and there's
I wouldn't be just doing this to someone who didn't, I didn't have 10, 15 people hitting me up. Like, people, like, now that you guys are talking about this video, even more people are hitting me up that don't even know, that are from just different chunks of time, that aren't involved in this story at all. Like, it's not like I'm not super. It's not like my life goal to like waste all this time chasing Barry Cooper. It's just, but if someone wants to, if someone hits me up and is like, hey, I want to publicize this, and I don't, I need to be interviewed because I need to get this out, so I can move on with my life. Like, I'm willing to do that. And like I said, I'm just the messenger. I think personally, I do think Barry Cooper's a scumbag. I think he has, probably some major narcissistic tendencies, if not, completely an unhinged psychopath. In my opinion, I believe that. I have seen and heard enough.
There's just way too
many. What is the basis of the opinion?
Huh?
What is your
I've told
basis,
you,
though?
pattern recognition of 15 years of being around the guy, being in the same scene as the guy, and hearing the stories year after year after year, and trusting that these people are probably telling the truth.
Based on
because
what?
Barry seems he's a very unhinged dude, and he's very much a hothead, and he was a cop. And so, like, I believe that these people, when these people are saying he behaves badly, I believe them. Versus, everyone, all these 50 people are all lying, and Barry Cooper, the former cop, is actually an angel. He really, helps ladies across the street, and donates to charities and stuff. Yeah, right. Like, I've never heard of him doing anything like that. Plus, like, why hasn't he gotten a hold of anyone in the truth? Why is he sending you to go after me? Like,
Nobody sent me to do anything.
It sure seems like it.
No, I'm telling you right now, nobody sent me to do anything. I'm here of my own accord.
Well, so
I don't.
I don't know what you're not gonna like convince me that
I'm not trying to convince you of anything.
I was just wrong. And what's that?
Well, look, I mean,
I'm not trying to.
We put people in jail, or we put people, to death for testimony. This society puts people to death for things people say, for what comes out of their mouths, right?
That's not really true.
I'm not trying to convince you of anything.
Testimony is actually looked at very low quality of evidence in court. Witness testimony can change the color of a room, change the color of a car, change the type of car. So I wouldn't necessarily agree with that.
Yeah, but
you can't just have someone put to death for words, or you'd have to have some sort of evidence.
But I mean, it happens a lot, and it has happened a lot in the past. based on just people saying certain things. Now, I think these people can corroborate a lot of what they're saying, and based on the emails and the text messages and the way the person's behaving and acting, I mean, it's fairly easy to see what kind of person that is, you know. So, I mean, I see the patterns also, and you know, I mean, if so many people have the same experience, then look, I mean, if on eBay, right, you're looking at somebody's feedback and you see that they had like what, like 30 negative feedback in a row, like, are you gonna buy from
Yeah, would
them?
you trust them? Yeah.
Like honestly, like it's just crazy.
And like I had like me and Macy aren't even cool, and she like sent me a message. Like we don't even talk or anything. And she hit me up and was like, "Thanks for making the video about Barry." You know, like she explained what happened to her and him, and was just like, you know, no one stands up to talk about this guy, and he just keeps doing this stuff. And it's just like, you know, like I hear shit like that on the regular, bro. So it's like, it's like I don't know what you want me to do. But I'm not ever gonna think Barry's a great guy, and I'm not ever gonna take those videos down because I don't think that there's anything wrong with them.
I'm not trying to get you to take any videos down. I'm not trying to convince you of nothing. Like literally since the first time you came into my chat, I've been asking you for evidence of what you're saying because, you know, I'm not going to support somebody if there's evidence of that, but I'm also not going to crucify them if there's not evidence of it. So
Yeah,
a bunch of
I hear
people
you.
Well, I
saying,
mean, if we can't
well, listen, hold
believe
on. Let me
each
finish.
other as
Let me
human
finish. Can I
beings,
finish
like
here?
if we can't believe
No?
what we're saying, like
Okay.
Let him talk. Let's do. Go ahead,
Huh?
man. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to develop a better understanding, man. I ask a lot of questions and want to get to the root of something. I'm definitely not trying to support somebody that is,
Well,
you know, doing weird shit.
you're
But you need evidence, you know, and you
yeah.
have it.
You're you didn't come off as just simply wanting, you know, like you were pretty abrasive right off the bat. You didn't sound like very investigatory until later on, and you started, oh, I want to see the evidence and stuff like that. And it's just, it's like I don't, you know, like the three people that originally did that video, they don't ever want to hear about this shit again. They sent me a bunch of emails years ago. Like I just don't care enough to dig this shit up, and you know, like it's not, and without context, those, you know, like I just, it's just not like I'd have to put a monumental amount of effort into convincing you when I don't really care about convincing you, is what I'm trying to say. I might have, you know, because what's his name? San
That doesn't make sense.
Lorenzo, San Joaquin Valley, what's his name? He hit me up. He posted my video and said something about you guys. And I thought you guys didn't like Barry either. And so that's why I went over to your page. Because I was like, oh, you guys know something about Barry too. And then I was confused because I misread San Joaquin Valley, whatever his channel is. I misread what he said, and so I went to your channel. If if I thought you were buddies, I wouldn't have went over there, and I mean, I would have done something different, or probably never went over there. But I thought you guys didn't like him either.
Witness testimony is evidence. Have you looked over all the?
Yeah, but it's low quality evidence. It's just like, you know, it's like
it's not.
Who said
like
she
an
said?
article written about diet.
Have Mr. D, have you looked over all the all
Mr.
the
D.
testimony evidence in what Jeff has compiled in the people that he's interviewed over this time? They're accessible.
He said he's watched one of them, so he watched one of them. And that was the other thing. You're like, oh, I know all about this, but I've only seen one of your videos. it's kind of like,
that is
okay,
evidence.
so you don't
That
know
is
all of it
literally
about
testimony
all
evidence,
about it.
and you can't like downgrade it because it's literally people talking about their experience. I mean, what else is there? Like, yeah, okay,
Yeah, well,
you
that's
want
what I'm saying.
airlines
There's not
telling us a
evidence for
projected
everything that
like
happens in the world.
itinerary or like
If it only happens
all this
once,
stuff.
sure. But you're talking
All this
tons of
stuff
stories
takes
and shit, bro.
time.
Nothing.
All this stuff takes time and costs money is what I'm trying to say. And if you haven't, put in the effort to actually at least take a look at the testimony evidence compiled thus far, then I mean, where further can we really talk about this person with you?
It's true. If you're such an investigatorial journalist, why haven't you watched all those videos? If you really want to know and get down to it,
I tried to
seems like you
explain
would have
that
watched
earlier.
every minute of all of them. Huh?
Video, people with the story is not good enough to go off of that.
It is okay. Well, that's your personal standard. That's pretty unreasonable. Like, again, I'm not going to spend 10 hours of my life trying to convince you because I really don't care that you don't and I don't think that your standard is very reasonable. So why would I spend my time to convince you of with some high standard that doesn't believe that anyone telling a story is worth any kind of value as evidence? Like, I get it. In court, you got to have evidence for everything, but like, people's testimony is still definitely valid and relevant.
Yeah,
and it's just like, dude, if you're a genuine person and you watch those videos, they're not lying. Like, I'm sorry, you can see it on their faces. Like, they got fucked by Barry. You can't say they didn't get fucked by Barry. They got fucked by Barry.
Each other, they might conflict here and there, on certain things. Like, people might, forget what color something is, from afar or something. But like, usually all the stories line up and corroborate, and that generally doesn't happen unless there's like a vast conspiracy trying to go after some freaking nutcase pedophile murdering scumbag. Like, nobody's going after this dude in a vast conspiracy of the CIA is not fucking involved. That would take
I'm not in the CIA.
It take fucking tens of millions of dollars to fucking even start that kind of an operation on this guy. Like, to have everybody like corroborate a story from afar and do like a fucking who's that guy? The pudding pups and the Jello pudding fucking that fucking that guy that the 30 women came up to, like, that all corroborated. Maybe that was a setup, but like, there's not enough money to go after this guy like this. Not in this scenario. I mean, he's not an asset to anybody. He's nobody. Fuck this guy. He's just a freeloading.
You're muted.
Fucking thief. Freeloading thief and scammer. At the very least.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the audience. I'm saying that Barry Cooper, at the very least, is a freeloading thief and scammer. And at the very worst, which, if you consider all these people's testimony, it's, I mean, the man belongs in jail. He belongs in jail probably for the rest of his life or something, like what he does.
Just based on those stories?
Some people would say that he doesn't deserve the air he breathes.
Just based on what some people said about him, without any evidence, you're willing to commit somebody like that?
Not just something based on somebody said about him, but if there's corroborating stories that are based in evidentiary truth, then one is convinced of that. Then why not? What else do you need to know?
Wow. Sad state we've fallen to in America. Are you American?
Yeah.
Like we said, just saying don't do business with him. Probably not the greatest guy to donate to. You know, there's plenty of other people, other amazing activists that need support.
What is this appeal
you know,
to authority? Like, honestly, like, what is this? Like, the court of public opinion, like, used to lynch people, and that was more orderly than letting these pedophiles and murderers run amok in this world.
Sounds like you have a democratic mindset instead of a constitutional republic mindset. Court of public opinion, you're willing to kill somebody or send them to prison for the rest of their life because of a couple people's story? That's fucking crazy right there. Mob
And
rule.
you're willing just
saying.
like to send people to
Exactly what he's saying.
You're saying the same thing that appeal to authority. You're saying the same thing that government should do that. So
you're saying people should be let carte blanche free with whatever they could do unless someone has a ton of evidence, a ton of video footage, or like, what is this evidence that you're demanding? What would it be?
Lawyers, ton of palms to grease. I mean, you know how the legal system works.
Like, what does the evidence look like that you would like to see?
How about a picture, maybe some video, or
a picture of what? There's tons.
You accuse this man.
Tons of pictures and videos sent to me, but like, nothing's like a smoking gun. You realize that like life's not perfect. You're not going to get some perfect thing all the time. You're going to get 15 videos and 30 emails and 25, like images that some guy has to give you the context to, and you're not even going to believe the guy. So you just sound like there's no way. I'm not saying we should kill him. I'm not saying any of this stuff. I'm just saying watch your back if you do dealings with him. Because the dude has a bad reputation. Reputations are real. Like, if you have a bad reputation, you have a bad reputation. People aren't going to trust you. He has a bad reputation. He has been around enough people who have publicly said something about him that it's common knowledge in my circles that Barry's a nut. Barry drama has been going on since the inception of the freedom movement. As long as I remember, 2010, 2011, 2012, tons of Barry drama. And it's always something very sketchy. And it always ends with Barry fleeing the country, or fleeing a country. Just like Jeff Berwick, who we also know is a scammer. And, you're going to ask for all this evidence, but, like outside of just showing you videos on YouTube and showing you websites that people have written about him, like, you're not going to believe them because that's just some people telling stories. Everyone's telling stories, but these known psychos aren't psychos. They're actually really nice guys, and everyone's just lying about them. It just you don't sound like you're unbiased.
I think you're missing my point.
Unbiased.
You're missing my point.
Huh?
When you call the man a child predator, that requires some heavy evidence. You did. You've called him a pedo several times.
When was that?
I don't think he did that.
Oh, that was that night. Yeah, I was just trying to get a rise out of you guys. And
It's not funny though, dude.
corroborates it.
That's just not funny.
It is.
Wait
It
a
is
second,
not
he is
funny.
a
I'm not
pedo, though.
like.
What do you? Hold on. He is a pedo, though. What? Like, look, the lady said that he would go in these brothels where there are young boys and fuck the young boys. Is that just like a sex tourist in your opinion or something? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, go watch the interviews, dude.
He's just he doesn't want to. He wants us to hand feed it to him. It's like 9 hours of fucking interviews there you can watch, and you've watched an hour of it.
There's people that want this guy dead, dude.
And not saying we think he should be killed because of what people say. We're just telling you, people think this guy should be killed. So you might want to check in with your homie and be a little bit more open-minded that the dude might be a psycho. Because so far you guys run with Kokesh, who's a known psycho, and Barry, who's a known psycho. So like, what kind of people are you keeping around you, bro? Like, is that like a reflection of yourself? Because it's a little weird. Because when I got, Barry, I'm getting attacked over Barry by these guys, and it's like, well, come on, Barry, why don't you have any good people, like pillars of the community backing you up? You got nothing but like auditors, and you don't even like this guy used to be a truther. Same with Kokesh. He can't hang out in the truth movement anymore. So he had to go move and hang out with all the auditors who don't hold themselves to a certain standard, as high a standard as maybe the truthers do. And like he's trying to like make friends over there. That's why when you guys brought him up on your buddy's show, he was shook, bro. I don't know what you're trying to say. You're trying to like say that whatever, like Kokesh is shook. He doesn't want to hear my fucking name. I know more about that guy than anyone. He does not want me brought up in a podcast about him. That's why he had that response. That's why he got shook. He doesn't want people. He doesn't want me. I ruin his whole thing because I know him. Like, you guys just think I don't know these guys. Like, I know Adam. Like, I became him for fucking 2 years when he went to jail. Like, I ran his whole empire. Like, everyone came to me with his fucking dirt. Like, I learned everything about that guy. So like, you guys can act like, oh, Adam's our buddy, but it's like, no, unless you've worked with him, like, and lived with them and like been like his like right hand guy, you don't know fuck all about Adam Kokesh. I've left all
Jim Freedom
beef out of it. I only point out the times he lied to his donors and all kinds of stuff. I try and keep my personal beef with him out because I put myself in that position to be victimized by that guy. So I don't bash him publicly about it. I just talk about when he beats his dogs and stuff like that, which is like, like evil shit. And he tries to play off like he's a combat veteran and everyone's all, oh, it's okay that he beats his dogs because he's got PTSD from the war, except he actually didn't see any combat ever. He was behind. He was in the back the whole time. He didn't do shit. He got PTSD from his dad. His dad told me. He told me. Like, his dad used to throw him in his fucking pool when it was frigid outside and make him do push-ups and shit. Like, dude had a fucked up life. But he has to do a lot of internal work. So he stops hurting the people around him, because he's incapable. Self-admitted sociopath. I do not feel empathy for others, Jeffrey. Told me that several times. So when you guys act like you're buddies with him and you think you know Adam Kokesh, you don't know fucking shit. So just pulling this shit out of our ass, just making things up because, oh, I'm jealous of Barry Cooper. I'm jealous. I'm fleeing. I'm like, I can't even, it kills me when this dude says that I'm jealous of him. It's fucking hysterical. But I'm not just making this shit up. This shit is pattern recognition, bro. If you don't have pattern recognition, you can't survive. Like, you have to see oh shit, I gotta avoid this person because I keep hearing bad things about him. So I don't really buy this whole, you're saying I'm not in the right for doing what I'm doing, or I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing, because I'm doing what y'all should be doing about every one of your friends who isn't fucking trying to make the world a fucking better place. And that's not just by sticking cameras in cops' faces. There's a lot more other things we need to do. Because if we got rid of the cops, guess what? All you fuckers would be killing each other in the streets. We aren't ready for fucking freedom, for real freedom. We aren't moral people yet. Just if we got rid of government, a new government would show up, and it would be 10 times fucking worse because we're not ready. So all this shit is just, it's nonsense. But I'm not, like you're not gonna convince me. I don't know what you're trying to, like, Barry. We all know about Barry. We've all known about Barry a long time.
Yeah. Do you know who Jim Freedom is?
Jim Freedom. No, but I've known tens of thousands of Freemans and Friedmans and what Freedom.
He lived with Kokesh for a while and ran his podcast and shit, but he's another one that stayed with him and knows him quite well, and never said anything bad about him. You're the only person I've ever heard.
I'd love to talk to him on your podcast sometime. That'd be real fun.
The guy that mailed back a body part back to his girlfriend from fucking Iraq.
Yeah,
dude, what is wrong with you, bro?
That's totally okay.
I've met Kokesh several times. He's a sleazy fucking scumbag piece of shit. What the fuck are you even talking about, dude?
Yeah. It's because he's new. Like, he hasn't been around for the last 15 years like we have.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
All these new guys, they see Adam and they're like,
he just
guy's old school.
You just want to go along, get along, let people get scammed by these motherfuckers. They just want to go along, get along, have these people push them along, get more viewership at the expense of other people that are just going to get scammed by these fucking scumbags. And at the worst, murdered even.
Yep. All the libertarians, all these guys, like, you got to have like a real psychopathic drive to get this big. Huh?
They're deep in intelligence. They know how to fucking get to people. They know how to scam them. They know how to get dirt on them. They know how to trap them. They know all the shit. And this guy's just saying, "Oh, they're great guys, bro."
Okay, so here we got a good comment right here. So if people said you were scamming Kokesh while he was in jail, what's the threshold of number? Because he never said I scammed him. The people that he claims scam him while he was in jail, he actually 100% okayed them spending that money. Again, someone who has no fucking clue what they're talking about. Where I was actually there and actually lived through it, and was very much so a Kokesh apologist for a very long time, apologizing to everybody for his bad behavior for a very long time. So I get it because I was there, but you guys don't know these guys, and you definitely don't know them as much as us, and you definitely don't know these guys as much as me, because like we've been around and saw this stuff. So, if you're just showing up now and you're not watching all the videos and you're just, but Barry, he's against the cops, and you're just backing him because of that. It's far more. It's not as black and white as you may think. There's a lot more to it. But, ask Larkin Rose about what he thinks about Barry. Ask tons of people. There's loads and loads and loads of stories and of bad stories. It's not just those 3 people that I did the videos with.
No, he wants to see a sealed. He wants to see a sealed indictment. He wants to see him like in court, at the end of the court, and fucking him going to jail finally, and then he'll be like, you know what, you guys are right. You know, but by then he'll have like 200 more victims. Because fucking the justice system doesn't work.
Yeah.
And it's up to the people. It's
And
up to the people to hold themselves in line. I'm
at,
not
at
saying like
this community, we have to step forward at a certain point, and public ostracization is not that bad. If he, like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a simple warning, just like a Yelp, like, hey, I didn't have the greatest experience with this guy. Like Sip said earlier, like, if you get enough of those, you just have to watch your back. And, like I said, just don't date the guy. Don't move in with him. Don't move to Mexico. I would highly, highly recommend not moving to Mexico to work for Barry, or the Philippines, or wherever he is now hiding. That's all we're saying. We're just trying to warn people because we heard a really bad story. We're trying to warn people so that doesn't happen again. It's what, like, men in society should do. They shouldn't depend on police and the governments to deal with bad actors.
So
not that big of a deal. You're acting, I'm calling for him to be murdered or something like that when I'm not.
So if somebody that doesn't like me can convince 5 or 10 other people to tell you a story about me, you're going to run with that?
more likely than not. Depends on how good the story is.
We're fucked in America.
Jeff, you're muted.
Oh, yeah, your presentation, how you present yourself. Do you seem like the type that could be capable of these things? There's tons of, intuitive ways of figuring out if someone is someone you need to worry about or not. Like, all we're doing is saying, hey, don't go to, don't don't devote or commit any of your energy, to getting involved with the dude because he doesn't have the greatest reputation. That's all we're saying. Not calling for him to be killed or anything like that. And if when you put yourself in public, you should be a little bit more thick-skinned than to like cry about when people make things up about you if they're making things up. Like, you should be able to take anything, and you should expect that the things you do in your life will come out in public. That's how you should live your life, for sure.
Yeah, but
So
I'm definitely gonna
I just
recommend.
don't understand why this is such a big deal to you. That I'm simply
I'm definitely
warning some people that Barry might be.
That goes around.
I wouldn't
anybody
even.
That goes around the dude.
I've tried to explain it.
Make sure you're ready.
Steve's even a little bit more critical than me.
Because he's definitely, if you have a good-looking wife, he's definitely gonna, try to pull some moves. And some people are definitely known for that in the freedom movement, like Berwick. He's known for that. He's gotten his ass beat a couple times for that. So
yeah, it's just quite unhinged. But yeah, I mean, I'm not even as critical as Steve is. So we're saying, like, at the worst, at the best, Barry is a fucking psycho cop. That's just trying to make money because he was a cop once. That's like at the best. Like, there's no way that he's not a psycho. Like, there's no way he doesn't have massive antisocial behaviors. Massive. There's no way you don't be a cop and don't have like a normal head afterwards. So at the best, he's a psycho cop who's just trying to scam money off of the Liberty Movement. At the worst, he's a fucking psycho rapist, murdering pedophile. And that's the spectrum that Barry Cooper has, and that's known. So, like, you could ignore that if you want, but that would be pretty stupid, Like, I'm not saying, like, that would be really dumb to ignore that that's the spectrum that Barry Cooper has. I don't have that spectrum at all, like, I doubt any of us here, I doubt anyone watching has that spectrum. You know, like you're not a cop. You didn't walk around all day and ruin people's lives and fucking, you know, steal and rob, cheat. You didn't do that. I don't want to do that. I doubt any of us want to do that. He did. He did and does. So I just, to not heed the warning, at least, like just in the just self-preservation, just normal self-preservation, to like just heed the warning so you don't have a ton of evidence, you know, just simply heed the warning. That's all we're saying. There are much better activists that teach better things, that are more principled. I don't know. I just don't see why you guys are going to bat for this fucking guy.
Yeah, it's
you know,
highly
the ex troops and the ex cops. Like, why the cops and the troops?
It's highly sus, dude. I'm saying
highly
sus.
Highly sus.
So, you know.
And notice none of these, you know, like, notice none of these guys come on my channel. I have an open fucking show. You could come up and talk shit whenever you fucking want. Barry Cooper has not set foot up here to defend himself. Adam Kokesh not set foot up here to defend himself. Not going to happen. These guys don't want to deal with this.
I mean, frankly, if you were accusing me of some shit that wasn't true either, I wouldn't come up here either.
So you're
muted, bud.
I already accused you of kidnapping a woman and you're here. I was wrong about that.
Kidnapping a woman?
Yeah, never mind. So killing someone's reputation through hearsay slander. No, I'm not killing anyone's reputation. I have 9 fucking viewers right now. Give me a fucking break. Like, I'm just some fucking vegan clown. You think I'm killing Barry Cooper's reputation?
Of all these people is completely fabricated, even though you haven't listened to it, and you're gonna say that we're lying and they're lying without listening to it? You're nuts, bro.
It's fucking crazy. Have a single person come to me after watching those videos and be like, I don't buy those guys' story. They were all like, holy fucking shit, those poor fucking people. So you're the first dickhead to come up here and be like, oh, they're full of shit. They're just telling some story because, you know, whatever.
That's not what I said.
You know, not that. I mean, yeah, I'm appealing to the crowd here, which is a fallacy, but it's still, it's like, come on, man, like. It's just.
What do you mean that's not what you said? You just said if we're lying. Like, what are you talking about?
If you're lying, I didn't say their stories were bullshit. They're just stories, though. I got stories for days too. I can't prove any of them, so it doesn't mean anything.
That's not true at all. I don't know where you heard that from.
Yeah, our whole world is like
some weird hot take you have that just is not like what real world is.
Dude, seriously, our whole world is constructed out of stories that people believe just because they're true, not true, and that shapes the whole friggin' world, dude.
Yeah. Trying to I'm not saying I believe Barry, and I'm not saying I don't believe these people. What videos? The videos that are on my YouTube about Barry Cooper.
You're just not doing this investigating thing right.
Clown. No, I'm saying that's not. Now this person's dumb as shit. I need to reread it again. I'm not dismissing what I'm saying by calling myself a clown. I'm saying I'm not destroying his. I'm not big enough to kill his reputation. I'm not a large enough person to wreak havoc on his numbers. No one's fucking watching my shit because my shit is not for everybody.
Jeff, you're talking about, well, I can't get nobody. I don't have the numbers.
I'm responding to comments, bro.
Hold on a minute. Listen, when a channel with 300,000 subscribers and that does have an audience comes up and says, "Hey, if you've got evidence, let me see some of it," and you just kind of like go on the attack or talk shit and just troll me in the comments, like, what do you expect? What are you talking about? You're like, I can't do it.
If you presented yourself that way, I would have considered it, but that's not how you presented yourself. You started talking shit right off the bat.
Bro, no. You came into my live stream
reaction. You had a
you
very
came
biased
into my live stream and started talking.
You came
shit.
into our live stream, bro.
Wow, you guys are just as delusional as for public safety.
No, we're not fucking delusional. Watch your mouth.
No,
listen. Brush your hair. Don't tell me to watch my mouth.
Steve wasn't there, so he doesn't know, and he's not me.
No, it's not. That shit is nappy as fuck. So's your beard. Brush your hair.
Shiny as a motherfucker, asshole. You ain't got shit on me, pussy. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's definitely bong rip time.
Oh, nappy ass. What are you yelling at?
Shut the fuck up. You fucking, you're peddling for some fucking murdering pedophile. Shut your mouth, dude.
I mean, literally looks like one of the village folk.
Yeah, that's all you got. Because you ain't got truth on your side. You just got fucking the money they pay you, dude.
That was truth. What are you talking about?
This whole time, Dee's only had ad hominem because he knows nothing about what's going on.
He's got clout,
he's too new to know anything. So he's just trying to ad hominem.
He's gonna chase these motherfuckers into a trap he can never get out of, dude. And then he's gonna remember our words when we were trying to fucking tell this guy. Fucking idiot. Let's go on a retreat with Barry Cooper. let's do some tripping. Let's go through it.
What? What are you mumbling about?
Like I would be wary of the dude that if the dude that's been known to film people when they're doing ayahuasca, I'd be really wary if I heard stories about a guy that may have done that. You know, it's simple self-preservation. I just don't. There's no way you're not unbiased, like you say you are. There's just no way, because anyone would see that, you know, would be like, oh, okay, that, I mean, sounds sketchy, you know, like, but you're just like, no, I need more evidence, and anyone's story isn't worth anything. It's just like, okay, well, what are you doing hanging out here then? Like, it doesn't seem like you're going to be convinced of anything.
Can I tell you what I'm doing and without being interrupted by either of you real quick? Is that cool?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm currently calling out another YouTuber in the same space, relatively the same space. And I have a phone call, right? I have a phone call with this guy's ex. And on the phone call, the ex says that he beat her and that, you know, a lot of other stuff happened. And, you know, had I only had her saying that in that phone call, that wouldn't be good enough for me to go online and crucify him and call him a woman beater. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Come on, man. We made an agreement here. I'm not going to get interrupted.
Yeah, but you're just saying that's just one, right? Let me just clarify something.
Are you done?
No, I'm just clarifying. I'm saying that's just one, right?
What?
Yeah, you just said if I base that on my one testimony, then you know.
That's why it's important to let me finish before you interrupt me, because there was more to that.
Oh, so you had like 5-10 more people that you listened to?
Can I finish? Is that cool?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
You muted again.
Let him talk, Steve.
Are we good?
Yeah,
Shoot.
Okay. Had I only had the phone call, that wouldn't be good enough to go online and crucify him. But I don't. There's also a police report. There's also jail sentencing. There's court documents. There's court videos. There's evidence. Okay. Now, somebody has
Domestic violence is not the same situation, you know? Like, it's not the same situation. You can't compare the two.
Have you ever dealt with criminal cops? You know how to follow a paper trail of a criminal cop?
Please enlighten me. And put your mug back on camera. We want to see you. Are you brushing your hair right now like I told you?
No, I said you don't.
Go brush your hair, dude. Come back. Go brush your hair and come back. Go brush your hair and come back.
Do you know how much power they have? Do you know how much power they have to change documents? To make documents just disappear? Like they never existed and shit?
Well, plus you can't, like the victims in question can't sue Barry Cooper because he's fled the country. Like,
is there?
There's reason why the evidence is not as clear as in a domestic violence case where if the dude hits the chick, she calls the cops, and there's a fucking paper trail for decades. It's not the same situation. So comparing your situation with my situation is completely different.
Do you have paperwork for reports that were made?
There's no clear paper trail for what happened in Mexico fucking 12 years ago. You know, like, this is ancient history stuff that you're just bringing up now because you're new.
Look into the death of his wife. How about that?
I'm very familiar with that. She died on a boat with his best friend. He wasn't even anywhere near it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, his best.
That's not how it went down?
Wow.
What do you know?
Be convinced of anything, huh? Jesus Christ.
Dude, you're wonderful, bro.
Enlighten me. You know so much, enlighten me.
We're just not on the, like, we're just not on the same moral level, I guess. This shit's all appalling to us, and it's just like totally okay to you.
Barry can enlighten you too. Just give him a few fucking hits of ecstasy and some meth, and he'll tell you how he set up the murder of his wife.
Enlighten me.
I just told you.
Go watch the videos, dude. Go watch the videos.
That's your source always, is your videos.
And talk.
No, you said enlighten me. If you want to be enlightened, hear it from the horse's mouth, not from us. We're the third party. Go listen to the victims. Go watch the videos. At least start there. Start your journey there.
I'm saying go talk to Barry. Just take some drugs, with him. But make sure you got the best though. And
where are you at?
And he'll tell you
everything. Stop talking unless you're on camera. Get over here.
You're not on camera. Fuck you.
I can't use my camera.
You're not on camera. You're not on camera.
I am on camera. Live on my channel.
Not over here.
You could bring it up, and you could mute the audio on the live stream that I'm doing, because I'm restreaming your stream. You can restream my stream, and then you can see me.
On camera, dude.
I'm fully aware of how to restream on StreamYard. Thank you very much.
I mean,
everything I'm saying off camera, I can say on camera. So don't
seems
worry.
Like you could use some YouTube help. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro.
My content's not popular. Yours is. So,
bro, you got people clicking on their fucking microphones doing better than you're doing on YouTube. There is a way to present shit that makes it interesting, and that's what you're failing at. And I would be more than willing to share all the information.
I don't know if you've noticed, people hate vegans. So only other vegans will watch my content, and we happen to be 1% of the population. So there's no carnists like that are following my channel. I'm fucking militantly vegan. So that is the reason why my YouTube is not big, not because I'm not presenting it correctly.
Okay.
Like,
yeah,
you know,
and
that's
honestly,
true. People
like,
fucking hate vegans.
Clickbait with adrenaline pumping fucking auditor shit. You know, you could get a lot of
Yeah.
viewers with that. That's great. That's easy.
Bro, it's funny. if Direct D, you should go on my YouTube or my Facebook. I have a second channel where I have like police brutality porn that has 15 million views. Like,
Yeah, you told
this
me
is
all
all like the police stuff is fucking boring as shit. Like, that's not high quality content. Sure, a lot of people watch it, but it's not anything that like I want to be connected with my work that I do these days. It's just not interesting.
Do
You
you
guys
think
don't
if
have
somebody
any
makes a cop
solutions.
channel that they just grow?
You guys have no solutions. No solutions. Just get lawsuits where you could get some taxpayer money, you know, and like make some cops look stupid that we already knew were stupid. You guys aren't doing anything to save the world.
Yeah, instead of
You're just
educating
You
people
are?
on
doing YouTube
principles,
stuff.
instead of educating people
Yes,
on principles,
we promote morality here all day long. Peak morality. Natural law, bro. All the laws of nature that you know, we are held to every single day.
What's
The
Sasquatch
basis of
drinking
the
over
entire
there?
legal system. What's that?
What's Sasquatch drinking over there? You getting drunk?
He
you're
sounds a little
busy.
slurry.
Nah, I just got some
Well,
water.
I might I'll look up I'll dig up some emails for you if you're really interested.
What does the email contain? Like just somebody wrote you something? Like that kind of email?
No. There's photos and videos and emails and texts from Barry and all those people and all that stuff. Like I had to like, there's some gnarly shit in there. I can't list it off
But
because
dude, the Pizzagate emails weren't real either. You know, it's like, come on.
Huh?
I'm saying like the Pizzagate emails weren't real either. So like, come on.
I don't know. I didn't follow any of that shit.
What do you mean?
Text your better, just email. Broccoli has registered. All that
You better be over
QAnon
there
shit.
brushing your hair.
He's eating a cheeseburger, right? Or no, a chicken burger?
You couldn't hear what
Chicken
I said?
sandwich? No, we heard you.
No, I mean it obviously was real. Those emails were real. Just like these emails.
No, this isn't just people emailing me stories. This is real stuff. The guy that made the third video, Kyle. It's all from Kyle. But yeah, I'll dig it up and see if there's anything serious in there. Because I know you only want to see something really fucking smoking gun.
Yeah. Yeah. If I'm gonna
I know someone wrote a book about. Someone wrote a book, and there's a huge part about Barry and his experience going to Mexico to do ayahuasca with Barry. I think that's the guy whose arm Barry broke.
Is there
he did
a Barry
like a flying sidekick
yet on Telegram? Because that's like all you gotta get is some channers.
Some channers.
Yeah, dude.
You're the only thing connected to the chan that we have, bro. So any channing will be from you.
They'll have them wrapped up in a fucking jiffy, dude.
Did you brush your hair?
Oh, you mean like internet sleuths?
Get your comb. Go brush your hair.
After him?
Oh yeah, dude.
Ooh, that would be trouble.
Dude,
Those
once
people
they
are
catch
ruthless.
whiff of this guy, dude, that's over. His days are numbered, dude.
Go brush your hair.
Yeah, okay, bro.
I don't want to have to
all
tell
you
you.
can do is ad hominem.
Go to
Ad
appeal
hom,
to
ad hom,
authority,
ad
bro.
hom.
Go
You're
fucking
just
ask for
this dude's just
authoritative
bald. He's just
judges
jealous that
instead
you
of
have long
politicians.
hair, Steve. He's just
Let
jealous you have
someone
long
run
hair
my
because he's
fingers through
bald.
'em.
Yeah, it's like he's been appealing to authority like the whole time. It's like
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's pretty funny. No, it's weird because I'm not used to dealing with people like this. It's funny.
Yeah, it's like he's.
What is people
he's
like
Like,
this? What does that mean?
fucking- Are you? Do you work for
you
the
just kind
government?
of still. You're not as your eyes aren't as open as you think they are.
You said you
You're
almost said
very
woke, huh?
much brainwashed and brainwashed by the system and still believe in a lot of the system, and you still think like you're a product of the system. You're still very much a slave to the whole system. I don't know if you claim to be against the government, but you don't. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'd have to watch more of your shit to really see, but you don't sound like someone who's very anti-government or proficient in anti-government rhetoric or anything like that.
No.
I guess
No.
you just don't like cops.
I don't really have a problem with cops, to be honest with you.
Yeah. See. Yeah. So we're right. We're anarchists. Like, so we don't. We don't identify. We're not really going to identify much with how your thought process is because you're still caught up being a slave. And we're agorists. We do we involve ourselves with government as little as possible. We let government control us as little as possible. I'm surprised you haven't learned this from Adam Kokesh, your buddy. But
I mean, I can be nice and talk to somebody without believing the same shit that they do.
Yeah, well, I can too. That's why I'm here right now.
But you could also receive the flack for it.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying I don't. I can't talk to you. I'm just. It's funny to talk to someone who's still. I've been around so many people that aren't. That are past this stuff. So it's like kind of funny to talk to someone who's still in it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I can't have a conversation with you.
What am I still in?
A government.
You're a statist. You're a statist. You're still a willing participant in your own slavery.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm gonna run for sheriff in the the county that I live in. I have aspirations in the state for sure, man. I'm gonna establish a law firm here in Arizona.
What county?
After my sheriff bid, I'm gonna run as
for
a legislative seat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not into any of that shit.
Well, why not?
I believe only psychopaths want that kind of power, like powers that cops have or politicians. Those are attracted. Those positions of power are only attracted by people that are psychos. So
I never said I wasn't a psycho either.
No, I know you're not a psycho. I know you're a psycho. I'm aware of that. Haven't you heard? I'm aware. I'm very, very keen on my perception of psycho.
But is he aware that we have the psychopath too?
What?
Well, I mean, the psychopath. You could turn it on, and you could turn it off, but sometimes you can't turn it all the way off.
No, they can't turn it off.
Nah,
they can fake it really well, but they can't turn it off.
No, because they belong to the government. Because the government is their daddy, dude. They're literally talking to a child right here.
Papa.
Do either of you have children?
Your tax dollars.
Do either of you have children?
I have
yes.
some nieces and nephew.
Okay. Do your kids have birth certificates and social security numbers?
No, I don't. Well, I don't have any of my own children. No.
You don't have any children, so okay, Jeff. You said yes. Does your child or children have birth certificates, social security
They
numbers?
do, but not
I would
by
advise you
not.
to answer that.
Got him, coach, Mr. Statist. You gave your kids the same fucking shit that tied you into the state. My children do not have birth
But it
certificates or
was done
security
after
numbers.
I wasn't around anymore. I had completely willing. It talked about the whole system and everything before with my partner, and they after the fact did all that.
That
stuff.
happens
So
in the hospital.
You can just huh? It doesn't.
The birth certificate,
I had
social
my kids
security.
at home, bro. I was born at home, bro. You don't know shit about me.
You were born at home?
You're just making shit up.
I don't know. You're right. I don't.
Yeah, you're making shit up.
Tell me. So tell
why
me.
don't you ask questions instead of making yourself look silly, assuming things? Why don't you ask questions?
How long have I been up? I've been asking questions the whole time.
Listen, dude, the cool voice and all the shit, man. It can only go so far, bro.
The what?
I'm saying, like, let's talk about, like, the topic at hand here.
Ooh, so we got a rage quit and somebody wanting to change the subject. Got him, coach.
No, I just need to get some water.
Oh, you didn't quit. Good.
Oh, you think you got something? You got shit, dude. You got shit.
Don't piss Steve off. He'll get out his nunchucks. He'll start fucking flinging them around.
Nunchucks. Get a cum.
Holy shit! 3 hours. Fuck.
That's nothing. That's weak shit.
No, I know. We did 9 hours when we first met.
I did 9 hours yesterday.
We were fucking batting you fucking nutcases off for like 9 hours, dude.
That was fucking crazy.
You want to touch my nuts for 9 hours?
No.
Fuck out of here. What? Dude, you're all sexual and shit. Dude, get the fuck away from me, motherfucker.
Well, you got the long hair and stuff. It's confusing, bro.
Stay down
there,
dude.
I'm sorry.
Stay down there.
You're kind of cute, though. You know what I mean?
Mouthful of fucking meat. Well, you're a fucking homo, bro.
Homo, bro? What's a homo, bro?
You can't take compliments?
No, you're a fucking homo, dude.
What does that even mean? What is a homo?
Don't get mad. Don't get Steve mad.
You're a fucking fag, bro.
A what?
Dude.
Oh yeah,
you're not gonna get
Steve. He talks. He talks all the time about how many people he fucked in jail.
Some YouTube fucking guideline shit, dude. You watch that shit, dude. Watch that shit. You're a fucking stone cold dumpster pumping fucking motherfucker over there, dude.
Whoa. Wow. Are you okay?
All right, ladies.
I'd give you a hug, but we're on the internet.
Nah, dude. Nah, you fucking creep me out, dude. You're a creep, bro.
And on that note, I think we're getting out of here.
Where you going, bro?
Yeah, I'm good already.
This is boring.
It's fucking creepy.
I mean, it was fun.
We got 250 people watching over here. It's not boring for us.
You guys, this isn't interesting.
It's quality over quantity, dude.
Right.
Yeah.
Quality.
I got one guy watching. Yeah.
Hey man, I'm just giving you a compliment. You're an attractive guy, okay?
Get the fuck out of here. Shove it up your ass and fuck yourself with it, dude. How about that?
That's rude, dude.
You get to unleash.
Fucking
unleash.
That's rude. That's rude. You should just say thank you.
It's very
fuck
rude.
Out of here.
Paying you a compliment.
Easy on that soap bar, bro.
How come Jeff doesn't talk to me like that when I tell him that he's cute? He doesn't get all weird. His girl actually gets in the chat and says, "Stop hitting on my man."
Because that's some fucking gay shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
So what? It's 2024, bro. It's normal.
It's not fucking normal, dude. That's pathological shit, dude. Don't force your religion gay shit on me, dude.
What do you mean? Can you explain it to me, please? Because I thought I was just giving you a compliment.
Sexuality is like a sacred thing that you should keep to yourself, and you don't know how to keep it to yourself, then you're an animal.
I just said you're attractive.
He was in jail. He was in prison, Steve. Right. He used to bang dudes in prison. What do you mean? What's wrong?
Well, look, some people have been to jail too.
So you know what's up then, yeah.
I saw what was going on for sure.
What?
Yeah, the type dudes like you that would fucking they'd act all fucking heterosexual and shit. They walk around the block all macho and shit, and then you hear them later. Oh, that dude just got a blowjob from that other guy.
And you're like, how much?
I'm like, not at all, dude. I'm just like, damn, dude, this place is crazy over here. But that's your type of lifestyle, and I understand that because it gets lonely over there.
It does, And I mean, I prefer the guys with long hair because it's more closer to a woman. So.
Well, you think I didn't have long hair inside?
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to get you to brush it. I want to see,
It is brushed. It is brushed.
No.
You're fucking old dumpster pumping friggin'
dumpster pumping.
I'm just saying you're cute. That's all.
You're waste. You're waste, dude.
Not a big deal.
You're a waste. Yeah, it is a big deal. It's a big deal, dude.
Oh, you're okay. I mean, are you into it? Like a big deal? Like you're into it? Like you want my phone number, kind of thing?
Not like I'm into it. Like
oh, my bad.
I'm into like I'm into defending myself against that type of talk.
So if I saw you in person and I told you that you were cute in person, you would get crazy with me?
What do you mean crazy?
Like you would try to rip my clothes off?
That's crazy you saying that. That's
Why?
Crazy you saying that. That's crazy your mind goes there. That's crazy.
It's human nature. I mean, if I'm attracted to somebody like you, what's the big deal?
It's global homo nature. It's dumpster pumping for fucking bags of crack behind the dumpster and behind the fucking gay club fucking shit. And I'm not of that fucking level like you, dude.
I can show you.
I don't think you could show me anything.
Oh, Daddy, I could show you a lot.
I don't think so, dude. I think I'm more liable to show you a thing or two.
Oh, you gonna teach me? I'm down for that. That sounds kind of kinky. What do you want to do?
I'm not talking about anything sexual, though.
Oh, come on. Stop teasing me. You're putting the signals out now.
Yeah, you see, you're a fucking creep, dude.
Why?
Because that's what you are, dude. I don't know why. Because maybe you got touched when you were a kid or something. Some shit like that. I don't know.
Or maybe I just...
happened?
No, maybe I just like, I had an experience one time when I was younger, and I still like women every once in a while, but when it comes to men, you are my type.
That's fucking disgusting.
Why?
And why would you even co-sign those words? And you're on a live right now?
Yeah, it's all
Dude,
gravy.
you're a straight fucking homo, dude.
What rock are you
What
living
the
under? It's
fuck?
2024.
Jesus Christ, dude.
This is normal.
Yeah, yeah, that's right, dude. That's right. Yeah, that's what unprincipledness gets you. Just getting fucked in the ass by another guy, right?
Whoa, I didn't say that. You did. But okay. I mean,
Yeah.
if that's where you want to go with this, I mean, look, my email is on my channel if you really want to hit me up. No?
Listen, dude. I know all your offers. You're trying to offer everything in the world. But dude, some people will not sell their souls, dude. You know that, right?
Well, can I at least get you to brush your hair on camera for me? Can you move it away from your eye a little bit too? I mean, I want to see your facial features.
Yeah, dude. You're a fuck up, dude.
What? I'm a what?
You're a fuck up. You're a
Are you
fuck up, dude.
blushing? Are you blushing? See, I know there's something there. You're getting too uncomfortable.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, good job, dude. Way to fucking use your masculine name in this fashion.
My masculine name?
Yeah, you polluted your masculine essence. You know,
I mean, the
sold it
channel is
down,
called Direct
sold
D. You
sold
know what
it
I'm
for
saying?
viewers, and now you're a tootie boy, dude.
A what?
Oh man,
I'm just trying to catch up with
that's
the
awful.
terminology.
That's awful, dude.
What
Just
happened?
for viewership, just for views. You
Reviews. It's 11 o'clock at
literally,
night. I'm not getting very
that's
many
what
views.
you are now. Just for views, dude.
Why are you being mean to me? All I said was you're cute, and you've gone down like a rabbit hole.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You sold your masculinity for views, bro, for nothing, for like nothing at all. It's like ridiculous. What else would you sell? Like your viewers watch you, and like what else do they think that you'll sell of yours that like they might have entrusted you with? You'll fucking sell like a fuck. You'll sell their fucking credentials for like a bag of crack, like no problem.
I'm kind of lost on what you're talking about. I'm just I was just trying to pay you a compliment, and you
Dude,
seem
you
to have
just
gotten
sold
really upset.
your masculine essence out for viewership. I'm telling your viewers that anything they ever entrusted you with, he would sell for a fucking bag of crack behind a gay bar.
I mean, I
That's
don't
what I'm
really go
saying
to the
about
gay
you.
bars very often, but have you ever been to one?
I don't think so.
Never been to a gay bar?
Yeah,
Where are you
man.
going? Hold on.
That's what I'm
Wait, come
trying to
back.
tell you. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. See, like that's what your viewers got to consider when they watch you.
What's that?
That you're a prissy boy. You're a puffy boy.
Oh, like lube kind of stuff?
You like, yeah, you like all that stuff, dude. That's fucked up. And people should avoid you just like they should avoid Barry Cooper.
Aw, that's not dude, that is definitely not nice.
See, like
I'm not
that's where this runs all together. That's where all this comes together. It's like you're both creeps. Like y'all both creeps.
because I said you're cute, now I'm a creep.
Yeah. Yep. You're a
Well,
creep.
it's not my fault that I'm sexually attracted to you. I'm sorry.
See, there you go.
What do you mean? There you go. What the fuck?
It all gets revealed. You know, it all gets revealed that you're a perv just like Barry, and you probably party with Barry. You probably went to some of them fucking some of them brothels where they had little what?
Like a baby oil party?
No, 12-year-old boys, right?
No, I mean you're
What
not
was the
12.
youngest? What was the
Listen.
youngest? 9?
No. I need somebody with some scruff on their face like you. So, I like the scratch on my balls while, with a little.
All right, so what? People get scruff at like 13, so you like 13-year-olds? Is that what you're saying right here?
13. I've never seen a 13-year-old with a beard like yours.
That's where it's going down to. That's what it's all boiling down to right here. Is that
Why are children on your mind when I'm trying to play
like
you a
peas
compliment?
in a pod. You're like peas in a pod. You and Barry. Like
That's kind of weird.
It's so difficult to separate you.
Listen, man, I think you're attractive. I don't know why you're bringing children up. That made it weird.
Well, because you're a creep, dude.
But you're a grown man, right? Or are you not? Maybe I should have started with that. Are you 18?
Dude, you're just a creep, dude.
Where'd you go? Come back on the camera.
No, you had it right the first time. I'm a grown man. And,
okay, so
grown men shouldn't be hitting on other grown men. You know, that shouldn't be happening.
But why not? It says it in the Bible. It's okay.
Hey, see, now you're subverting. Dude, this is like Talmudic witchcraft you're doing right now, man. Like this is like serious fucking nonsense right here, dude. You got to watch what you're doing, dude. It's like playing with fire, you might get burned.
What does that mean? Should I be worried?
You should always be worried. I mean,
about what though?
There's a good amount of healthy precaution for any situation.
For what are you talking about though? Like healthy precaution?
You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about, dude.
I don't.
I think, dude. How is that?
Can you come back?
Dumb?
Can you come back on camera, please?
Are you stupid?
I mean, maybe it's possible.
Well, shit, dude. Then damn, I didn't know. I mean, I would get you some help. You need like government assistance.
You can give me some help. You can give me some government assistance, and a psychiatrist, right?
Are they already paying you? They're probably already paying you. So you're trying to suck off of the the general population. I see how it is.
Yeah.
You want to get a little bit of cream off the top. I see how it is.
I want a little bit of cream off your top.
Oh my god.
What? You said it first.
Dude. You're a fuck up, dude.
I just think that you're liking it and it's making you uncomfortable.
You've destroyed your masculine fucking essence. You've sold it out for viewership at the very minimum.
Okay, you keep mentioning money. How much is it going to cost?
After that, you possibly, after saying that, you probably did sell your butthole.
I mean, how much is it going to cost?
Did sell that butthole for these fucking guys. For what? How many subscribers? You got 300,000 subscribers?
What about if I pay you? How much?
Hey, see, dude? Now you got fucking soliciting for sex online from the same sex dude. Like what? Like what is wrong with you, dude?
It's okay.
Like what kind of followership do you have? Like they seriously know you? They're really gonna fucking root for you saying that you're fucking totally heterosexual? Yeah, right, dude. You just sold yourself out, dude.
Can you come back on camera?
Fuck you, dude. You're a creep, dude.
I just want to look at you some more.
Yeah, I bet you would. Fucking creep boy. God
I
damn.
have a feeling nobody's ever no man's ever flirted with you before, right?
No, I will not engage with that kind of a conversation. Like, I just will not engage with that shit. That is fucking repugnant. What do you
But
get off on
you
asking
have.
another man about that shit?
I mean, I'm just bi curious. It's not a big deal.
But
No?
you're a fucking creep boy, dude.
How old are you though? I mean, you keep calling me a boy. How old are you?
I tell you, fuck out of here.
I just want to make sure that, we're the same age.
Damn, dude, that's fucked up.
Can you come back on camera, please?
Only if you talk in a lisp.
If I what? If I wear a costume and walk
Talk in a
around and
lisp
bark like a dog?
and put on a dress.
You want me to put on a strap on? What?
No. I just want you to go on camera, put on a dress, put a little lipstick on, maybe a little highlighter.
Is that what you're into?
And, well, look, dude, you want to express yourself, don't you? I mean, you're on here, aren't you?
I mean, if that's what you're into, then I'll do it. If that's what you just got, are you into that?
So you're gonna do it, huh? I just want you to express yourself to your fullest.
I'll do it for
That's
you
what I
for
want
sure.
over
I mean, look, I got you, but I need some pictures too. This is a two-way street.
here. Unbelievable.
What? You just asked me to get into a dress and put makeup on and shit and what? You're joking? Is that a joke? You think you're funny now? I mean, here I am trying to pay you a compliment, tell you how beautiful I think you are, and you're just being rude to me.
Well, you're just trying to talk your way out of it. I see how it is.
Talk my way out of what? I told you I'd send you
You said
full
you
nudes.
said you do it, so there you go. There you go. You gotta. Didn't you want to really express yourself and prove yourself to the internet and shit?
You want to shoot some OnlyFans with me?
No, I think your boyfriend would be jealous.
I don't have a boy. I have an old lady, but I don't have a boyfriend yet. Those shoes have not been filled. That's why I'm here flirting with you. Okay.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So you say you have kids? Like, you're gonna let your kids watch this shit?
Oh, my kids are asleep right now. Daddy is busy trying to hook a fish. I know I know you're starting to have some feelings for me. I can feel it. Are you Your silence tells a lot. Can you
You're a
come back
stone
on
cold
camera?
creep, dude.
Huh?
Quit talking your shit.
Why do you keep calling me a creep? I said you're beautiful and you call me a creep.
That's fucking disgusting. You're about to make me vomit.
So because I have balls and I think you're beautiful, that makes me disgusting?
Dude, you just fucking you cut your balls off. That's what you've done. You have no balls.
Not yet. That surgery is
You
scheduled for
you
2 years from now.
sacrificed your. I know, yeah. You
Yeah.
sacrificed your balls for viewers online.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh my gosh, you like Klein
hell?
tools too? I love your shirt. Can I see your shirt? Is that an older one? I've got the newer one with their newer
Can't talk
logo.
about anything else, dude. You're a statist, fucking global homo, trans. Like,
Here I am trying to give
you're the
you another
worst, dude.
compliment, and you're calling me a homo, a
You're the
statist.
worst.
Why are you being
You're
so
the
mean?
worst, dude.
Why are you being so mean to me?
Because
I
you
really don't
deserve
appreciate
it, dude.
it. Huh?
You deserve it. You don't. You shouldn't be like that, dude.
Did I hurt you?
Looking at you makes me hurt for humanity, though. Because I look at all the possible victims that you might gather.
The victims? I don't want to
Yeah.
victimize you. I want to. I really just want to cuddle.
What's that?
Huh?
This isn't much of a conversation, dude.
Are you breaking up with me?
This isn't much of a conversation, dude.
Your mic is so much better now. I can hear your voice so much better. That's why I was trying to tell you to brush your hair. It was getting in the way of the mic. It's really shiny, though. What kind of shampoo do you use?
I use fucking God hates fags shampoo, dude.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's
I like herbal
top
essence
notch,
or like Old
top notch
Spice.
one. Yeah, I know you do. Lisping ass, snaky ass, fucking homo.
Does your mother? Do you talk to your mother like that?
My mom wasn't a homo, dude.
But that's you should. That's rude.
No, it's not.
Calling somebody a homo isn't rude. Where'd you go? Come
You
back.
should fucking you should burn in hell, dude.
I don't believe in hell, but that's not nice. What are you
Yeah.
doing over
Oh,
there in the
that's a
dark?
big surprise. That's a big surprise. You don't believe in hell. How convenient for you, dude.
Why are you over in the dark over
Is that
there?
is that help you? Does that help you when you think about your victims at night?
I mean, I don't victimize anybody. They have to be willing. That's why I'm here trying to talk to
See,
you.
there you go. There you go. You're a fucking creep, dude.
How is that a creep? I'm honestly trying to. I'm trying to
How is that a
court you.
creep? No,
I'm just
you went
trying to court
along
you.
what I said. I said you're victims, and he's like, no, I'd prefer them. Like you totally went along with what I said, dude.
Yeah,
You got
you got to be
victims,
willing.
dude.
That's not a victim though. If you're willing,
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking gross, dude. That's some snake. That's just snaky ass shit, dude. That's fucking gross.
Was
It's
that
just
a tablet
showing
you're
what kind
holding?
of. It's just showing what kind of person you are. You'll never guess what this is. But it's just it's the way it is.
I mean,
You sold your soul for views on TikTok.
we're not on TikTok.
Well, I mean, you might as well be. On fucking YouTube.
Yeah, you got a point. You're right. What are you holding though? Can I see it?
Nah, dude.
Why not? I'll show you mine
What
if
do you
you
mean
can't
why not?
show me
Because,
yours.
dude, I don't like you. You're gross to me. You don't have
Gross to
any
you.
idea what this shit is, dude.
I've
You'll
been
never
nothing
know,
but nice.
dude. You are gross, bro. You are fucking. You're a scummy. You are gross. You're a sickening individual. That's what you are.
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
Yeah, chance that you fucking wind up finding out something really interesting
Are you
and
going to sleep right now?
terminal. None of your goddamn business.
Are you taking a nap? A little nappy poo?
None of your business, dude.
Can I call you Teddy Bear or Teddy? Teddy. Come back to the camera, teddy bear.
You're a fuck up, dude. You're a fuck up in life.
Come here, teddy bear. Come here, my teddy bear.
Where did you fuck up in life so bad that you gotta do this shit?
Do what? We're having an adult conversation right now.
No, we're not, dude.
Why not? Are you an adult?
You're trying to like groom somebody into like some kind of like homo sex shit, and like obviously I'm not into it, and you're feeling some type of way about it, obviously. So like you should really just reconsider and move along. You know?
I'm just trying to court you. Do you know what courting means?
That's what I just said, dude. I know what you're trying to do, and I'm not gonna go along with that.
You're not feeling it?
You know, there's people that will go along with it and will, you know, wait for the right moment and then strike, and then like and whoever, you know, was doing the courting winds up dead in the sewer somewhere. So like,
so I take it you're not into it?
Well, like, look, we were talking about this, and I think it's all clear about what was going on. So, I mean, why are you asking these questions now?
You suck, Jeff.
What?
Oh, there we go.
What'd you say about Jeff?
Nothing. I love Jeff. Jeff loves me too.
Nah, dude.
What do you mean no? Yes, he does. Ask him.
I don't need to ask him.
Because you know it's true, yeah.
No, dude.
Yeah, dude.
You're a piece of shit, dude.
No.
Yes?
Those go in the toilet, and I'm not in the toilet.
Yes, dude. Trust me, bro. Wherever you're at, it's the toilet.
Now, I can't even see you, so maybe you're in the toilet. Maybe you're the piece of poop.
Playing these maybe and not maybe games. Look, dude, I'm not the one that sold my masculinity online for views. Like, you're a piece of trash, dude. You're the one fucking defending pedophile murderers on fucking YouTube. You're a piece of garbage, bro.
That's mean.
It's not, dude. It's just the truth.
You're mean.
That's not true, dude.
You're a meanie head.
I'm a very kind person.
No, you've been a meanie head the whole time.
I've given you many opportunities to redeem yourself, but you failed at every corner, and for that you will burn in hell, dude.
And I've given you many opportunities to get this ass, and you keep passing it up.
You see. That's the demonology talk.
What? What? Wait, what?
You can't get this person. You can't save people like this. You know, 'cause they've sold everything. They've sold the very last thing they had, which was any sense of dignity.
You're a meanie head.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I just tell the truth. I just say how it is. I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings.
You're hurting my feelings, so yeah, you're a meanie head.
Well, look, dude. It might appear like that to you, but I'm sure that to a lot of other people it doesn't appear that way.
Why are you hiding in the dark? Can you come back into the camera, please?
No, I'm good.
Why are you hiding, though?
Because it's late. I want to relax. Shut the fuck up, dude. Leave.
Okay. Can you bring the camera over to you then?
Nah, dude, go fuck yourself. How about that?
I've been doing that all week. That's why I'm flirting with you, because I'm getting tired of it. But can you bring the camera over to you, please?
Well, you can move that along to some other fucking gay joint that you want. I'm not into that shit. Now, get the fuck out of here, asshole. How about that?
I really think that you actually are into it.
Well, look.
You've been flirting with me for an hour straight.
If you want to wager that, you can fucking maybe pay me a visit.
You've been showing me signs. You want me to pay you a visit? See, that's another. All right. If I do I need lube? And are you a condom kind of guy?
Oh, you'll see. If you try anything, you'll see, dude. You make a nice splash.
Splash. So definitely bring the lube. Okay. What about the condoms?
Yeah.
Give me a sign. We can talk in code. That's okay if you're more comfortable that way.
Dude, you're not about shit.
Trying to be about you, but you're not very perceptive,
fucking
are
gross. You? Fucking gross.
How's it gross?
Because you put your masculinity on the line for views.
You keep saying that, but I don't know what it means.
Yeah, it's because you don't know what masculinity means. Why you shouldn't be allowed around children.
What do children have to do with me and you? What do children have to do with me and you being together?
Children are the future of humanity, and they shouldn't be allowed around creeps like you, dude.
Look, stop bringing kids into this. It has nothing to do with our relationship. Did you fall asleep? What are you doing? Are you stretching or something?
You literally referred to what we have as a relationship.
We're in a relationship right now. Right. Or is that wrong? Am I wrong? Sorry, I don't want to brush into anything. I'm trying to read the room.
Dude.
Huh?
You're a creep ball troll. That's all you are, dude. Even if you're not gay, you fucking sold out your masculinity.
Are you taking your pants off right now? I can barely see what's going on.
You sold out your masculinity. Don't worry about what's going on, dude. We'll get to you soon enough. The fucking.
You gonna send me pictures?
You're just a creep, and you fucking tarnish your name for views, and he's a piece of crap. So I've been saying this for the past hour that you're just trash, dude. You're just trash human being.
Oh, it was contagious. See, we're made to be together. I yawned when you yawned. It's a sign.
Yeah, dude, burn in hell, bro.
What?
Burn in hell, dude.
There you are.
God hates fags.
Come here, you teddy bear. Where you? No, what are you doing?
God hates fags.
Stop it.
You see that? That's a man and a woman in my avatar there, and children. That's their children.
Oh, you like the movie Avatar too?
When you're butt pumping your boyfriend behind the gay bar, just remember that image is what you'll never achieve in true essence. So even if you do have something that might resemble that,
can we blend our essences?
You've pissed it all away for views on YouTube.
You don't want to blend essences?
You have no you have no principles. You have no morals. You have no values set. So
we can spank each other.
Yeah. There is no way that this was like a comedy. There was no comedy at all in this show, and you trying to bring that in there is not like it's just creep ball shit. You know, you just like
Comedy?
creeping it.
Oh, sweetheart, I ain't joking.
You
I
just
will
creeping
suck
it up.
you
I
so
ain't
good
your
you don't even
fucking
know.
sweetheart, motherfucker.
I'll
You're gonna
suck you so
fucking
good you don't even know
die,
what'll happen.
motherfucker. You're gonna
What?
die, dude.
I will brush your beard while I'm sucking you.
You're gonna fucking die, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Now that's inappropriate.
No, it's very appropriate.
Why would you say something like that, Steve?
Why not?
I'm gonna have to spank you for saying
You think you're gonna live forever, dude?
I'm gonna spank you.
You think you're gonna live forever?
Yeah, I'm immortal. There can be only one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you test that. Test that. I'm telling you. Come pay me a visit, dude. And test that up.
I okay. Do I need to bring lube and condoms? What else? I already asked you. You already told me about the lube. Do I need the condoms? I'm down to come, all over your face.
You're a fucking creep.
Bro, stop inviting me over and then calling me a creep. That's cruel. It's like you're teasing me. You're fishing me with a little bit of a good time, and then you're like, yeah, you creep. Like you're either into it or not.
Oh, you
Okay.
think you're gonna have a good time when you meet me? Yeah.
I don't want to shave my ass for no reason, so just tell me.
You're a disgusting individual, dude.
Why? You never done that? You know what Dirty
I'm
Sanchez
not
is?
gonna conversate. I'm not gonna engage in this sort of conversation with you.
Okay. I'll hook you up with some Arabian goggles next time we see each other. I mean, or if we hook up, that can be fun sometimes. And then you can snorkel. You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about, right? Come on, come on, come on. Are you sleeping? You want me to sing you a lullaby? A lullaby, teddy bear? A lullaby? Huh?
You really think you're just gonna live forever, do you?
You want me to sing you a lullaby, teddy bear? My
So
teddy
confident.
bear. Huh?
Such confidence. Like, damn, dude.
Say what?
You just think you're gonna live forever, don't you?
That has nothing to do with what I asked you. I asked if you want a lullaby, my little
No,
teddy
I'm
bear.
just, it's interesting, just like people's perspectives. Yeah.
I love
They're
you.
just so sure of
You
themselves.
love.
They're just
Hold
so
on, I'm
sure.
singing to you. Hold on a minute. Let me sing to you.
So
I
certain.
love. Stop interrupting me.
So
I
certain of
love
themselves.
you.
So sure. So, just ready to take on the world.
I love you. You
You're just like
love me.
trained for
We're
excellence.
a happy family. Na, 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 na. Right? Sing with me. Come on. Are you lubing up right now? What are you doing? Are you taking your pants off or something? I hear the rustling, but I can't quite figure out what's going on. Or is that just your hair on the microphone? Teddy bear, what are you doing? Jeffrey, did we lose Teddy bear? Did he fall asleep? What happened? My teddy bear, what are you doing? Are you sleeping? Did you fall asleep? Teddy bear. Come here, little teddy bear. I just want to squish your cheeks. You're so cute. Can you turn the camera back on? I just want to see you. Please.
No,
Just
we're
turn
not
the
gonna
camera
play
back.
that, dude.
Just turn
I'm
the
not
camera
catering
back.
not catering to the homo agenda over here.
Stop playing hard to get and turn the camera on. That's all this is hard to get. Okay. And if you didn't read the title of this live stream, Directy always wins.
Nigger, you are so fucking gross.
What'd you say? What'd you call me?
Dude.
What did you say? You repeat that?
Go back into the hell from which you came.
What did you call me when you started that sentence out, though, originally?
Nigger,
Teddy?
you heard me.
Oh. Yikes. I fished you long enough to pull out some racism. Tisk tisk, teddy bear. So you don't like folk of a darker complexion, do you not now? You have problem with somebody not of your skin color? This gives me great insight into your pea brain. I'm not attracted to you anymore. I don't want to fuck
But
you anymore. You're mean.
You have a problem with people who have a problem with people with a dark complexion.
What are you saying? Speak more plainly. Yeah, you better turn your camera off. I'll spank you.
No, you just seem like a
I'll
oil
spank
driller.
you. Shut up, I'll spank you.
You seem like an oil driller to me.
An oil driller? What does that mean?
Race trader.
Race trader? What does that mean? My wife's Mexican. You don't like Mexicans? Or is it just black people? Which one is it? Mexican folk? Are they cool? You like yourself a bean burrito every once in a while? You like tacos? Do you like to stick your beef in some tacos? Because I do.
I mean, I just know who's gonna make Kalergi babies. Who's gonna continue his line.
You don't even have any kids. What are you talking about? Continue your line. How old are you, motherfucker? Are you like 40 years old or something? You ain't got no kids?
Oh shit! Did I strike a nerve? Damn.
No, I got kids. I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, you got you got certain types of kids.
I have what? Transaction kids? Is that what you said? What is that?
Oh, I'm saying some of us,
Stop mumbling and spit it out.
some of us don't want to be part of the Kalergi plan. That's all I'm saying.
The clergy plan? Is that what you said? Clergy?
Kalergi.
Clergy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's alright. Look at your chat.
Are you watching the chat?
No, they'll tell you.
Are you watching my chat though? It's a race replacement theory. Oh. We found ourselves a true racist right here, my friends. Jeffrey, this is the kind of company you be keeping, man. This is disappointing. And you want people to take what you have to say serious?
You know who accuses people of being racist? Communists. Because they thought of the...
Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. You're not allowed to talk anymore. Shut up.
Trotsky came up with the
Shut
word
your
racist.
fucking mouth. You're not allowed to talk anymore. Shut up. You're in timeout.
That's just the tool they use.
Put your fucking microphone on mute.
Of course you would try to shut my mouth.
Fuck up.
Shut your fucking mouth. To shut my mouth.
Shut your mouth, Teddy bear.
Try to shut my mouth. Not like it's a plan or anything.
You shut your whore mouth. Good boy.
Shut your whore mouth.
No, shut your whore mouth. You shut your whore mouth.
You're a whore. You're the one who sold your fucking whole...
Spit it out. Quit mumbling. Come on.
I'm trying to see if you're paying attention.
Shut your whore mouth. That's what you need to do. Good boy. Good boy. Sit there and don't say a fucking thing again. Nope. Turn your microphone back off. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut your fucking mouth up, dude. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Struck a nerve there, did I? It's alright. It's alright. You could cry in your pillow at night. It's alright.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. It's alright.
I will take my cock out of my pants right now and slap you in the face with it. Did you giggle? You like that, huh? You thought that you kind of thought that'd be hot, huh? I just took my ham out and fucking slapped it on your face.
Yeah, I was no part there, near none of that. So that's all on you, buddy. You said that. I didn't say shit like that.
You want a cock meat sandwich in your mouth?
Keep talking like that. You're gonna find out one day, dude.
Oh, shut up. I'll make you fart bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll come in your ass and make you fart bubbles the next time you bust a fart. How you like that?
Well, I said, you could...
I will make you call me daddy. Shut up. I'll make you call me daddy. Shut up.
Listen, words are words.
The only thing you'll be saying when I'm done is yes, daddy. When, daddy?
Yeah, words are words, dude. Anybody could talk a mean game, but not really putting anything to the test here. So
are you a loud moaner?
It's late. This is a dull, low IQ. It's turned into garbage because of your freaking dull, low energy, low IQ, perverted nonsense.
Are you a moaner though? Do you moan?
See, that's all you got. You got these friggin' low hanging fruit.
Daddy, like that. Do you do that kind of stuff?
Yeah, that's what you involved in. All involved in, and it wasn't like difficult to see. It's not like it was difficult to figure out. You just got to look at people, see what they're about. It's not hard.
I figured you out. I know. You got a little fruitcake in you. I know. Pop
You need to
tart.
figure shit out.
Pop tart.
Shit out. You don't know shit.
You want to stretch my shit out? Is that what you just said?
You're just a fucking
You want to stretch my shit out, don't you?
You're just a sellout, fucking race trading, fucking piece of shit.
Hey, I'd hate other races if I looked like you too. Trust me.
Hey, I don't necessarily have to hate other races. I just don't want to be fucking having kids with them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's very clear you have some hate in your heart.
It's not associated with hate. It's love for one's own line.
Right, it's ignorance. I know.
Yeah, it's nothing any of you or your viewers could really come to understand or appreciate, because they'll sell their name like you have for views online.
Be a man and put your face on camera and talk about this kind of shit.
Instead of having principles and like really.
Hey, put your face
really
on camera if you're talking about this kind of shit. Don't be a chicken shit and hide behind your little avatar. Put your face on camera and talk all this.
Take your sidearm, put it in your mouth, and pull the trigger, motherfucker.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You don't got the stones in your pants. You got little fucking peanuts rattling around in there.
I come with smoke, bro. You gotta understand.
You got any other fucking cliche sayings you want to spout while we're on the live stream? Turn your fucking camera on. Quit being a bitch.
You haven't turned your camera on once on here. I'm not obligated.
I'm live on my channel.
Yeah, all right. Channel's a bunch of homos anyway, just like you.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Fucking trashy ass fucking motherfuckers.
Yeah. Your camera's still off, pussy.
And that's the thing with you type of people. You don't want good viewership. You don't want high quality viewership. You just want fucking worthless fucking tars that'll just fucking throw you a couple bucks here and there or something. That's why we always say quality over quantity. You know what I'm saying?
Turn your camera on, pussy.
You should really take a lesson in that. You're the one who didn't turn your camera on all stream, faggot. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Bro, you don't got nobody watching your stream, but there is 218 people watching mine. So turn your camera on.
It's all about the quality, dude. Other people watch it later.
Shut up, bitch. Stop bumping your fucking cocksucker and turn your camera on.
Dude, you're a degenerate, dude.
Stop bumping your cocksucker and turn your camera on.
Yeah, you're just a fucking degenerate. That's all you are, dude. You're gonna fucking die in your hole, dude. Just like that.
Turn your camera on, racist. Come on. Go hiding.
Die in your hole, just like that, dude. In your own filth. In your own filth and feces.
I was having fun until you brought race into shit, because you're right. You did hit a trigger with me. I don't like that kind of shit. People like you are ignorant. You are some of the stupidest motherfuckers that populate this planet.
Just this like little baby, dude. Get over it. You want to cry about it?
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, pussy.
Oh, I'm the pussy now. You're the one just crying, little tears down your cheek.
Oh, bro, I'm so clipping this later when you did have your camera on and I was trolling you good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You weren't trolling shit, dude. You're just
yeah,
filling out the
you've been
bill,
getting owned
dude.
for over an hour, bro. Shut your
You're
fucking
just
pie hole.
filling out an order. You're just filling out an order for your fucking owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna try to mimic my voice?
It was pretty good, right?
Not really. Not really. You're not really a talented individual. You're just a trashy type person, dude.
Says the racist in my fucking channel right now. You're tripping.
Oh, you don't think it's cool to be racist right now?
No, I don't think that shit's cool. That's what they use to divide and conquer stupid fucks like you. Calling me a statist earlier, bro. You feed into one of the biggest fucking divide and conquer shit that the state has fed us in a long time. You know, racism was created by the fucking government, you retarded fuck.
Oh, sure, yeah. You shouldn't preserve your line. You should go along with the Kalergi plan, just like everybody
Wow.
says you should, right? There are no races. It's just like
Keep talking some nonsense. You've
little,
done
little
proved your
mud,
retardedness already.
little mud mongrel children for the future is gonna save us, right? Yeah, you're real smart, dude. Real smart.
Man, we are
What's that?
fucked in America.
Crickets. Crickets.
Yeah, I'm flabbergasted at your stupidity.
Well, because you don't understand what's going on, dude. You're
I
not
don't
with
understand what's going
you're not
on.
with the people. You're not with what's going on and how like white people are getting exterminated and genocided all over the place. So like you know
You watch
you'd
too much.
rather that
You
happen for
watch too much
views. You'd
TV.
rather that happen for money. You'd rather that happen, so you could get a Mexican wife and move down to Mexico or some shit.
That doesn't even make any
You're
sense.
not real American. You're not about America.
What do you know about America? You know this place was founded by fucking immigrants, moron.
Well, yeah, because I am one.
Well, yeah.
But I actually value it. I actually value what I was given, and I move it forward. You you fucking burn your name on a live stream, calling yourself a fucking faggot, and then fucking telling people they shouldn't like uphold their race. You're a typical fucking Zog global homo stooge. Like you're trash, dude.
Have you ever been to prison?
I've been a little bit. I've been a little bit.
That's not an answer. It's either yes, I've been to prison, I did 4 years, or no, I've never done any prison time. Jail doesn't count.
Do you know what a county? You know what a state county sentence is in the county instead of the nice prison yard where you get the jobs and you get to hang out and
You've never been
fucking
to
jack
prison.
each other off in the
Yeah.
fucking yard. When you're at county, there is no fucking yard, and you stay in there for years in county. You ever do a county sentence like that where you're packed like sardines without a job, without a fucking yard? You ever do that shit? You ever do that kind of time?
Don't deflect. I asked the question. So no, you've never been to prison. But we'll go back to where we started. I asked you if you've been to prison, and you deflected with this
Yeah,
long
you've never
story.
done you've never done a max like that in county.
Bro.
Where there's fucking federal inmates walking around you and murderers all day long.
Federal.
Yeah. Yeah, some of my buddies
You're confused.
are fed
It's
time
okay.
buddies.
No, you're confused. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Look, dude, I'm not confused. You're
It's okay.
confused.
You're confused about your sexuality and what we're
I'm
talking
not
about.
confused,
It's okay.
bro. You're the one that's confused.
You're confused.
You think you represent some people out here. You don't.
It's okay, bud. It's okay to be
You don't
ignorant.
represent shit.
It's okay to
You
be
got
confused.
some kind of
It's
boomer
okay.
mentality, sucking the government's dick. trying to poach out people from the freedom movement or some shit.
It's okay, buddy.
You're a low life. You're nobody.
Little buddy, it's okay.
Nobody knows who the fuck you are.
You've never been to prison.
Yeah, go fucking play in the yard, motherfucker.
Calm down, Bubbles.
Go play in the yard and smoke your weed that you could get like for real cheap. You know how much? Yeah, fuck out of here.
Calm down, Bubbles.
Yeah, you get a sweet fucking state sentence.
If you ever do end up in a prison, just don't talk about all that other stuff with the race and all that other kind of stuff. You're going to find yourself in a fucking wreck.
Oh, who says I don't got fucking brothers inside? You don't know. You never been to prison then. Get the fuck out of here.
Brothers?
You don't know about the brothers inside then.
What brothers? What are you talking about?
Well, what brothers?
Yeah.
What am I talking about?
Enlighten me. Mr. Know-It-All, enlighten me. I didn't think so.
You're saying that you've never seen the brothers in there, the Aryan brothers.
Oh, are you associated or something?
That's not any information that I'm willing to divulge with you or anything, but I know that they're around at least. You don't even know that they're around?
I mean, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking, are you associated with? You're bringing them up.
How could you not even know that they're around if you've been there?
Didn't you say my brothers?
Huh?
Didn't you say my brothers?
Yeah, if they're Aryan, why not? They're my brothers.